Hello, people. So, we're making some decent progress here. We're about to enter university, then science lab, and then it's coal mine, which everyone says is a bit easier. We're getting places. We did like a mock run yesterday, and yeah, it's going pretty well. Quick ad break. We haven't started, it's not a break. But I like to play one as soon as I go live. What the... It's warm out today. How warm is it? Only 80. Feels warmer. Alright, I'm hoping I can get a big chunk done today. We've been practicing a lot. But like I said, I'm happy with the progress we're making so far. So, let's just continue bighorns. What a strange sentence. Yeah, I wanna get a speedrun ready for my birthday. My birthday's in 4 days, and I wanna get a, I wanna have my first speedrun of this game be on my birthday. That would be huge. Something to do at least, you know? Let me open Discord. See the strategies people have put in or grounded. Let's see here. Oh, is Uranta back to running again? That's good. I wonder if he changed his mind. Anyway, University Strat, Science Lab Strat. Sorry, I had chat closed. Hello, everyone. Yep, 13th.
How many people do you think are there? Fireflies.
I reckon it takes quite a crew to run that operation.
You think there'll be other people my age?
I'm not sure. Whoa. What is it?
Sounds like runners.
Stay with the horse. I'll go check it out.
You sure?
Yes, I don't want him running off. I'll be right back.
Oh, there's really a limit on this, huh?
Looks like someone this thing.
Something like that. Right?
Looks like someone.
Reminds me of the Mr. Clicker strat. What?
Jerry rigged this thing.
Dude, where's the... There it is. And we have nothing else. Is it just me, or do we not use any Molotovs past this point?
Hey, I was thinking I would have wanted to be an astronaut.
That a fact.
What about you?
We'll have to check when it transitions
What do you wanna
officially.
Well, when I was a kid, I used to want to be
That's a good strat, considering how little supplies we
a
have.
singer.
Shut up.
I'm serious.
Sing something.
And a restart
Come
checkpoint
on,
can
don't
place you
laugh.
right in
I don't
front of
think
it.
so.
Joel.
I don't think the original can do that.
Aw, are those monkeys?
Yeah, a whole mess of them.
Why don't you make the level just a little bit harder to traverse, Naughty Dog?
Joel, look.
Just a little.
All right, let's try that gate.
Oh, is he finding? Yeah, those are the hardest to find. Those are always the hardest to find. Never know.
Damn it, spores.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll probably end up making a tutorial. Alright, no, it seems like nobody has a strat for this area. Time to find my own. That's a load of bullshit. Hmm. Oh my. Oh man. This is gonna suck. I think they move too quickly. Look at the speed they move. Look at the speed that they move. Yeah, that's, I didn't make a noise. My God. How does he do that? Wait, I also, like... How's this gonna work? Right, something along the lines of that. It's one of those things. It feels like there should be something faster. And there probably is. Like, what was the strat I used to do? Yeah, that ain't working this time around. God. Yeah, the bloater's gotta hear it. Oh, that hit the clicker. Okay, the bloater was being alerted to its presence before. What changed? Maybe it has to hit the floor? Yeah, it can't hit the wall, it has to hit the floor. I do have some time to spare there. Oh, hello there. Yikes. Oh my god. Alright, you are invincible when the square disappears, just like before. Alright, this'll work. Just know they're very, very sensitive to noise. And it has to hit the floor. Also, you still have to wait for him to pass. Okay. Basically, aiming while crouching, you go at a speed that, as long as you're not near them, they can't hear. Looks good to me. Just need to work out the specifics to it all. You also don't want to go too slow, otherwise that clicker might hear you when you get right here. That's scary. Bullshit. You probably could, yeah. Hey, man. Okay, that's good enough. Are you flying to Texas? Or to California?
Joel, are you okay? What happened in there?
More infected. I'm fine.
Here, come up on the gate.
A lot of permadeath runs are gonna be lost there.
Let's try the gate.
You did it!
Yeah. Come on through.
Ungrounded or just in general?
Scoot.
Those flickers. I think they were fireflies?
Let me see. I think I missed it. Remake. Okay, I see it. Yeah, there's gonna be some new restart encounters too. I'll just wait
No, I don't think so.
here.
Why would they have an infected so close to the lab?
Well, Bill used them as a form of defense. Maybe they're doing the same.
Yeah.
I was
can
gonna
see
say,
that.
it seems a little too early for grounded permadeath. Damn it. If you, from what people have told me, coal mine is pretty free, but yeah, I'm hoping we get a decent chunk done today. Oh, it was on ground. Jesus Christ. You guys and your quickness. I'm taking my time here. You guys are you guys are crazy. Oh yeah. A little bit before there.
Get him.
Oh, that's a good one. Places you right where you need to be. Nice one. Of course. Of course I would just do that. By the way, I hit triangle to get off like 3 gallops before.
All right, not what I had in mind, but it'll do. All right, we're inside. Come on, kiddo, give me your hand. There you go.
Thanks. Let's look around.
Yeah, and restart encounters like that are just never worth it.
Hello?
I remember, like, the only crafting ingredient that wasn't out of the way is right here. There's something here. It's explosive. That would give me enough for something. Another smoke bomb. I picked up explosives somewhere else. I don't remember where. There's half a thing. How much was that worth? There's half a thing in the bar that isn't too far out of your way. There's a whole sugar.
Hello? Where are they?
That's just a quarter, so I need to find another quarter, but I already have it, but I don't remember where I picked it up. Did I get a whole explosive from there? Doesn't seem worth it, does it?
Yoo-hoo!
Maybe we work it in somehow.
Fireflies! Here for mankind over here. Anyone?
Keep it down until we figure out what's going on. Stay close. We find out where they went.
No monkeys. Okay. That's cool.
Jesus. At least it ain't clickers.
Yeah. No fireflies either. Well, maybe in all that research, they turned into fucking monkeys.
Really can't crouch. Alright.
Just keep searching. We'll find something.
What about here? This drawer was full of stuff. Oh. Well. If I ever want something else, there's a lot of stuff in there. If I ever want something. Like I said, not that far out of your way. The T-Bone. I never tested it. I imagine it was. It seems like anything that was broken in the original seems to be fixed here. Like, I haven't tested it, but I just assume that it is. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here yet. Well, I have a save file. Just give it a try. Oh, dear God. I always time these perfectly.
What the fuck are these?
No matter. We know where to go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, oh.
Get out of there!
This might hurt. Something about this is really going to hurt. That's not what I had in mind. Yeah, shotgun. That's what I thought. There's so many enemies here. And I'm short a shorty shell.
Allie, get away from him!
There's also enemies there. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I didn't mean to do that.
Get away from him! Whoa! Hey, get him!
Yeah.
Run! Don't lose!
Stupid trades.
Follow me!
Good one.
Why are there only two? Dear God. This is rough, man. This is gonna be rough. I feel like the guy should have been there. Are there only two enemies on the stairs now? I feel like I would have enough. If I hit that drawer, I would have enough for a smoke bomb. Wait, does the... I don't have the brick in my hand. Dude, the game's just making shit up now.
Stay right on my ass!
I think that still works.
Take him out, Joel.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, he's slicing me up, man. I need, Oh, that's brutal. I mean, that's a one-hit kill on in the original anyway, so...
Get away from him!
Yeah, they don't shoot at you just like the original. Oh, there's the... Alright, there's the third guy. He just wasn't there before. Is it worth it? It might be. I know where I can get one now.
Run!
Oh, I still got hurt there. Oh, God.
Ellie, run!
Ooh. If they're alerted to me pretty late, that might work. Dead. This guy has an axe. Yeah. Man, when I move, I'm gonna have to move. That I feel like that would be a good place for a smoke bomb. The bottom floor.
Stick with me!
That can work. If I go to the left right away, that will work. I don't have enough stuff now. I doubt throwing a smoke bomb at the bottom would work, just like before. I can try. I can try.
Move! God damn it!
Now that smoke doesn't do anything.
Ellie, come on! Get him!
But that's so they're so delayed that that will work. Yeah, this is brutal. What if I smoke bomb the stairs? Like... hold on. Because I can realistically get a smoke bomb. There's a bunch of crafting ingredients in that drawer, and there's half an explosive before you do the bar. So I can realistically get another smoke bomb here. If I end up going with the strategy where I run past the military truck with the smoke bomb, which I'm kind of leaning towards doing, that's a pretty good strat. Nail bomb, I'm not sure where I get a full thing of blades. And if I skip that shiv door... Yeah, let me try smoking the bottom there.
Hurry!
Alright, not the bottom, I mean right. Well, that worked about as well as I thought it would. Yeah, I don't know about hospital. That's a good point. That strategy will work. Oh my.
Move!
Ow. That might be the play. We won't have the ammo. The shorty is, like, ridiculously strong. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Calamalamalamalis, thank you for 23-month resub. Yeah, Durham, but it's not like RTA is going to be like an hour and 10 minutes off. It's going to be more, it might be just like 15 minutes at the most. Maybe not even that. Well, it depends if you go to the bathroom or something, but... Alright, from the top.
Ellie, run!
Jesus. This works, right? Damn it. I never stopped to see if triangle works. Also, maybe I should manually aim the Molotov.
Run away!
Good luck, Ellie. Ow. They didn't spawn in the right way. Maybe I needed to be quicker. Still a bit of a mystery, but I trust it enough.
Move it!
It's weird how I have a brick. Not weird that I have it, but I'm not using it. I just realized that.
Ellie, go! Go!
Oh. Notice the awareness indicator didn't show up.
Move!
Alright, to avoid being shot at, I need to get that brick. This is why you practice with awareness indicators on.
Ellie, stay up, come on!
So that little slowdown makes it so they get alerted and there's a pause in their shooting. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. He was... Yeah, that can happen. They just run up to you at different times.
Get out of there!
Oh, man.
Okay.
Ellie, get away from him!
Way to take him out.
Alright, I'm just gonna go.
Asshole!
Also, I think it's faster if you just don't do anything. So we still do need a lot of Molotovs, but maybe not as many as I think. Fire extinguisher on the bottom floor. There is. I don't know. That could be worth practicing. Let me proceed though. We have a pretty good understanding of it.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, this is gonna kill a lot of runs. I can tell you that. It's still faster to fire at them early.
Oh man. Joel?
I'm gonna need you to pull.
This is gonna kill a lot of runs.
Hey, you ready? 1, 2, 3. Here.
Let's get to the damn horse.
Okay.
So realistically, in this run, I can get
I don't see anyone.
a either one extra smoke bomb or a nail bomb, because unlike the original, there was no place to pick up an extra
Handle the window?
Yeah.
explosive.
Okay.
Yeah, in the original, what did we use? 2 smoke bombs, which we turned into 3, and 2 nail bombs, and that was it. The rest were Molotovs. Humid, thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes.
All right.
Thank you so much for your support.
Just stay here.
With the route here,
I'm gonna flank this asshole.
we can... what is it? We can craft either an extra nail bomb or smoke bomb, but it has to be from Science Lab onward. Science Lab onward. So I don't know what that can do for us. Especially when it seems like a Molotov is going to work really well here.
Those were my friends you killed, asshole. Come on out. You want to do this the hard way?
Not as funny.
We gotta get you out of here.
I'm okay.
You're not okay, Joel! Now come on! Move it! There's no one here.
Why does that look faster?
Hurry.
Dude, I think this is faster.
You're doing good. Just keep at it.
I don't know, that feels faster. I don't know if it is.
Here, lean on me.
No.
Can you walk?
Yes.
Then fucking walk!
Let's look down and see.
Come on.
I seriously think aiming is
There's the
faster.
exit. Just a little bit more, come on. Hey. Joel!
Ellie!
We can play around with the timing, like a way to time it later, but I think that's faster.
Got a gun.
Back!
Who's out? Hey,
Oh shit! Oh shit!
you little shit.
Joel! Here! Stand up! Put your arm around me. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, deer shot. I was playing around with it earlier.
I'll get you out of this. You're so singing for me.
You wish.
So in chapter select, did they make the part after Callus dies its own thing?
Wait here.
Because that was always the most annoying thing in the world. In the original, if you wanted to practice the part after Callus died, you had to play through the deer, play through coal mine, play through the horse chase, and then get there. There was no chapter select for the lodge, basically.
I'll get the door.
Take your time.
An encounter select, but not Really? It's baloney, man. Because an encounter select, it gives you varying amounts of ammo.
Oh, shit!
There's a cutscene? Nice. Double cutscene. Nice.
Where'd you go? There you are. Got you.
Yeah. We've already practiced this a little bit. What I haven't practiced is the second shot.
Shit.
Ah. Got it.
Where'd you go? Got you.
With the classic boat. You mean the arches? Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. I think I broke him.
Got you. Crap, he's fast.
Oh, there's also a checkpoint somewhere right here. If it gives Ellie her sprint speed back, it might be worth it. I just want to make sure I haven't hit it already. No, okay.
Where'd you go? There he is.
Damn it.
Where'd you go?
Oh, too early. I got it.
Gotcha.
Oh, is changing the bow settings better for, like, the part 2 layout or something? Ooh, I gotta hit him from far away.
Where'd you go? Got you.
Hit his tail. I'm pretty good with it. I don't know. I don't like changing settings. I seem to got it.
Got you.
I noticed a checkpoint right when you cross there. That's where the checkpoint is in the original. So I'm just gonna wait here a little bit. You hit the deer much quicker. I'm going with comfort level. Remember what remember when we tried to incorporate, like, the newer deer strat? I don't think I got it in a run once. It ruined my record potential run that I had. I'm going with what's comfortable. I like seeing where the bow is, like, where the arrow's gonna land. Right, anyway, right at the corner of this rock, there should be a checkpoint. Alright, it's different this time around. Well, maybe it's still there, maybe it's just later. Or it could be the fence. Because there used to be a checkpoint there. The deer's not here. I hit him twice. Ellie didn't have dialogue, that's probably why.
Where'd you go? Got you.
Look at me getting him.
Steady. Got you. Crap, he's fast.
All right, there's that. There's the trigger right there. We'll have to play around with that. The deer did not move. I wonder if it just had to do with, like, I don't know. I do not know. It's a weird one. But I notice Ellie's sprinting speed is, like, significantly slower here. It's almost the same as part 2. I wouldn't be surprised if it's exactly the same as part 2. It takes longer for her to go into her tired sprint, but when she goes, she's... Ooh, she's slow. She is slow. Bunjuri, thank you for 15-month resub. Alright, there's a minute past. Now that the deer is gone, checkpoint right here. Still no. Right there. Where does it place us? Oh, it places us pretty far back. Alright, that's not worth it. Oh, hello. Yeah, look how much slower she is. Compared to, like, just building it up a little bit. And then going. Yeah, she is a lot slower.
Oh, great. Everything's cool. This place is not creepy at all.
Hey, no 13-second black screen. That's nice. I gotta keep what happened with the deer in the back of my mind, though. I hit the deer, but it didn't count. Or maybe it just missed. I don't know. Oh, double cutscene. Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And we will begin routing hell. Although, to be fair, I've heard people say Winter is not nearly as bad as the original. So, we'll see. For starters, though, let's take a look at what's already been discovered here. Oh, you know, I never looked at what Uranto did for Science Lab. Oh, he bashes his head once. I don't think that's necessary. Oh yeah, what I do is better. So far. What does he do here? Alright, all I ended up using was a Molotov and 2 shorty shells. Well, let me show you what he did for Science Lab. This seems a little more complicated.
And then continue.
I throw it
crazy
at him.
that there is no second enemy here.
Yeah, they got rid of the second enemy. I don't know
You can
why.
just run through. That's so cool, man.
Oh, he dropped a nail bomb down there.
This fight is way cooler than in the original.
You're gonna pay for that, asshole!
That is such bullshit.
I think mine's a little more simple. You'll have to get an extra Molotov somehow, but I think mine's just a little bit more simple. Somebody did something. Milan, thank you for a 2-month resub. Can't see chat. It's logic for spawn. It's if you kill the first guy, isn't it? In the original, there was always a second enemy, no matter what. I bet you. I'm not going to go back and practice it, but I bet you if you kill the first guy. Or if you kill him really early or something like that, yeah. Guarantee you. Yeah, he placed a nail bomb somewhere in this building. Here, listen. Right
And you can
there. I don't think that's... Where is he getting the stuff to get another nail bomb? That's what I want to know. He seems to have excess nail bombs. Whatever. I like what I found. All I ended up using was a Molotov. And I can go into that drawer to the left. There's like a bunch of Molotov crafting ingredients there. And there's still a chance we can use a smoke bomb in hospital if we absolutely need it. It seems like the smoke bomb isn't as powerful or as useful. But we'll see. We played around with the deer. Let's look at Uranto's coal mine fight, shall we? So, from what it seems like, the logic here is the game will always give you a drop like 99% of the time. It'll give you a rifle drop if you are at 0. If you go from 1 to 0.
Sogar wenn du ein bisschen hast. Wenn die hier drin sind und du die erschießt, droppen die immer einen Rifleschuss. Manchmal kriegt man irgendwie 3 Rifleschüsse.
Rifle shots, I understood that one. He's pushing David away.
You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am.
Same amount of enemies. Wait, how many rifle bullets do you get at the start? I'm actually going to look here real quick. You get 8 rifle bullets at the start? Holy crap. Jesus. That's excessive.
Good to continue.
So
Sogar wenn du
he...
ein bisschen hast. Wenn die hier drin
Oh wait. He showed it briefly.
Sogar wenn du ein bisschen hast. Sogar wenn du ein bisschen hast.
No,
Wenn die
didn't
hier
he-
drin sind und du die erschießt. Sogar wenn du ein bisschen hast. Wenn die hier
You know what? This is how you do it.
Sogar wenn du ein bisschen hast. Wenn die hier
Go back. Big brain. Right?
Nee, alle Gegner hier scheinen irgendwie... Wenn du wenig Ammo hast, oder vielleicht sogar wenn du ein bisschen hast,
I'm wondering, why is he getting a drop if he's at 2? That's what I'm wondering.
die hier drin sind und du die erschießt, droppen die immer einen Rifleschuss. Manchmal kriegt man irgendwie 3 Rifleschüsse.
So now he's at 5. He gets a drop there. I don't know about there. And he gets a drop there. What the hell?
You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am.
I think we are good to continue.
Can you pick stuff up outside the window anymore?
Help me with this thing.
He's reloading right away. He's gonna get him with an arrow.
Don't let him come in through the windows.
Probably has to do with how many spawn right here. One more.
Kid,
David, I think, is gonna give you 6.
use this.
There's an arrow on Ellie's head. Reload it more. 1, 2. Scary.
Just keep doing that.
Are there more enemies that spawn in now?
Shit. And that's it.
We're getting out of this room.
Are
See,
there
even if David didn't kill one, I still had a drop there, so...
are there just more enemies that spawn in now? They'll always drop a bullet when they're inside. That's weird. I need
think we'll
to
just
I
keep
need to look at that whole thing
alle
again.
Gegner hier scheinen
Cover
irgendwie...
the windows.
Wenn du wenig Ammo
Let me
hast,
count out
oder vielleicht
loud.
sogar wenn du ein bisschen hast, wenn die hier drin sind und du die erschießt, droppen die
7,
immer einen Rifleschuss. Manchmal kriegt man irgendwie 3
Six.
Rifleschüsse.
5,
Infected inside.
4, 3, 2,
You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that
3.
thing than I am.
4.
I think we are good to continue.
Help me with this thing.
3. Okay, guaranteed drop if you kill one inside. What if you're at like 8 and you kill one inside? Like, there has to be a threshold of the amount of bullets you have. There has to be. Like, even if the number's high, like, okay, an enemy has to be inside and you're below 5 that you have in your gun. Or is it literally just they have to be indoors? There has to be a number thrown in there as well. Anyway, he's got 3 now. He's gonna arrow him.
Don't let him come in through the windows.
2. 1.
Way to go, kid. You can
0.
use this.
The reloading glitches out there. It reloads 1, and then that's it. 5, 4, 3. Reload glitch again. 2, 1. There, he's got 2, maybe 3. Alright, he had 2. Now, does he pick it up?
That's it.
We're getting out of this room.
And see, even if David didn't get the amount of ammo.
Alright, kid. This way.
Does David still
That
give you
went well.
3 here?
And that is a fun fight.
I'll block their path. Cover the stairs.
He doesn't give you 3?
Can we do anything here? No, right?
Wait.
Stairs.
Okay, he does.
Can we
didn't-
do anything here?
I didn't see him give it, though. Alright, let's just focus on that for now. Good God. Man.
Let's hope they don't find him. Cover the windows.
Okay.
Oh, I can't see my reticle.
Done this before.
Alright, I can see why having, like, the circle reticle would be more comfortable
Cover the
here.
windows.
Okay.
Make every shot count.
Done this before.
Infected inside. Nice going, kid. You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this.
There's one. Yep. Dude, what is up with the reloading? This is
Help me with
ridiculous.
this thing.
Is there no clicker here? I guess not.
Let him come in through the windows. More infected on this side.
Well, this isn't going well.
Follow.
You and your friend.
Doesn't matter. We're stuck in this together. Keep it up, kid. Good shot.
Yeah, don't ever do that, I know.
Cover the windows.
Okay.
Make every shot count.
Done this before.
They're in here! Yeah, just keep doing that. You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this. Help me with this thing. Don't let him come in through the windows. Here's some more bullets. Kid! Way to go, kid!
Should get circle shift him. Okay. Oh, also, hi Nolan. Yeah.
Make every shot count.
I've done this before.
We got infected inside. Nice going, kid. You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this. Help me with this thing. Don't let him come in through the windows. More infected on this side. It's a big mess. They must have followed you.
Maybe they followed you and your friend.
It doesn't matter. We're stuck in this together.
Give me.
Kid.
What a mess.
Cover the windows.
Okay.
I'm more just playing around why he picked the order that he did.
Make every shot.
I've done this before.
They're in here. Way to go, kid. You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this. Help me with this thing. Don't let him come in through the windows. More infected on this side. Big pack. They must have followed you.
Maybe they followed you and your friend.
It doesn't matter. We're stuck in this together. Way to go, kid.
Damn it.
Cover the windows.
Okay.
I'll get this. Don't worry. This is like a lot simpler.
Shot count now.
I've done this before.
Yeah.
Nice going, kid. Infected inside. You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this.
This is a lot simpler than
Help me with this
the
thing.
original.
Don't let him come in through the windows. More infected on this side. Big cat. They must have followed you.
Maybe they followed you and your friend.
It doesn't matter. We're stuck in this together. Just keep doing that. Keep it up, kid. We're getting out of this room. All right, kid. This way. Come on. I'll block their path.
We can
Over the
practice that
stairs.
whenever with encounter select, I think.
Follow me through here.
Okay. Do you know where you're going?
Never set foot in this place.
Great.
Nothing.
It's clear. This way.
Right behind you.
I'm wondering here if the logic applies with
How are you holding up?
You don't need to worry about me.
the room here.
All right. Stay close.
That looks like a
Hey,
cutscene
kid,
to me.
you all right?
I'm fine.
More clickers. Get out of there!
Oh shit. Maybe I should, yeah, I need to delete an old file. I'll delete this one. Yeah, because we have this file. Oh no. Oh man! Can't do that anymore. Ouch. That was prolonged a little bit. You can't do that anymore. Ah, okay, they're like right here. I saw a brick though, hold on. There we go. Just use a brick.
Hey, kid, you all right?
I'm fine.
More clickers. Get out of there!
So is that where he's always going to be? To the right of me?
Hey, kid, you all right?
I'm fine.
More clickers. Get out of there!
See how quickly we find shit. Alright, so he's just gonna be somewhere. Just react to it.
There you are.
Well, that's easy.
Doors this way.
You could kill him. I wonder if he'd drop ammo.
We're so close. We need to get up there. I let it.
Alright, sprinting is kind of weird here.
Push me up.
Ready?
Like, you can't sprint here, kind of thing. Now, what would be cool here is if Ellie could do the brick bash,
You be quick.
but I doubt it.
Keep a lookout.
Imagine Ellie.
Ow.
out there.
What's over here? Would I need anything here?
Okay.
What about in here? Alright, that makes routing a bit easier. There is nothing here.
Here.
I'm thinking it might be faster to just brick the clicker and then sprint past them. It might not be. I might not be able to because they're very fast. So we'll, let's see here.
Be quick.
Like here I want to focus on speed because
I know.
Ellie's very slow here. So how about... No! Clicker's thick.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Here you go.
Come on. Look out. Come on. Through here.
Thank God I made the save file there. I think my trick will still apply here.
Yeah, no shit.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
Okay, so my trick
anything?
partially still applies there.
They use this.
So what do we do?
We hold our ground.
Is there any other choice?
We die.
Right.
Get ready.
Really? Anyway,
Get ready.
I haven't watched the video on this yet. I'll just play around with it a little.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Damn, David. Get away. Okay, I was just playing around with it. I want to play around with this. Alright, good checkpoint spot. So it looks like my strategy here still applies. Watch this.
Yeah, no shit. Jeez. Looks like someone already fought those things and lost.
Lord, I've been looking for these boys. Doesn't matter. You grab their gear. I'm gonna look for an exit.
Tick.
Keep your eyes
Tick.
open for anything we can use.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use. Alright, right there. That's a lot of dialogue, isn't it? Now, if you hit triangle too early, the same thing happens.
Need to find a way out.
Jeez.
Looks like someone already
like
fought those
someone
things
already
and
fought
lost. Basically, the strat is... And I want to do it from here. Basically, the strategy is, just like the original, if you time your triangle prompt specifically when Ellie starts saying, yeah, no shit, you skip all the dialogue.
Need to find a way out.
Yeah, no shit.
And then,
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
keep your eyes open for anything we can use. See how much earlier that kicks in? That is the exact same strat as the original. Because that is one spot where you need to hit that optional, it's now mandatory, but optional dialogue prompt for the scene to progress. Now, what... I'm actually going to bring out a timer for this. I haven't done this in a while. It's so funny, but I haven't looked at my timer in a really long time. It feels kind of weird, doesn't it? Oh, that's left behind. Hold on. I don't need milliseconds. There we go. Something else that's in this area. I don't think this is going to be the case because the game does seem more refined. Hold on. Let me just...
Yeah, no shit.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything?
It's a dead end. How on earth did they use this building?
So what do?
We hold our ground.
Is there any other choice?
We die.
Right.
Get ready.
22 seconds. 22 seconds.
Yeah, no shit.
Alright, I'm just gonna pick this up, and this up, and this up. Oh, and this up, and this up.
See
And that,
anything?
and that, and that, and all this.
How on earth did they use
More
this
stuff,
building?
and that, and that.
So what do?
We hold our ground.
Is there any other choice? Right.
Get ready.
Yep. What? Where'd the extra 9 seconds come from? When Ellie says, "Pfft, yeah, no shit," and you hit triangle, everything you pick up afterwards adds like a second to their spawn time. That wasn't just like a theory I had. That's how it works in the original. So, I'm not quite sure what that means going forward here. I don't know. I mean, we're obviously going to let them drop. We need like a Molotov and a nail bomb for the bloater. I don't know if we need more than that. We might. All right. That's proven. We don't need the timer anymore. And that's, there is time between... Yes, you are right about that. I think that's when we're going to have to do it. There's nothing in the drawers. Everything is, like, up top. Pick everything up before the after the first wave is over and before the second wave. And then we can even craft whatever we need. That seems like the game plan here. All right, let's take a look at... first of all, you can't. First of all, the bloater doesn't have weakness on the foot in this game, and you can't. They got rid of it. All right, let's see here. Coal mine.
I'm gonna keep everything like that, except that I'm gonna try to melee the clickers at the end, or at least one of them.
Oh, he does have a brick
so I
for
have more
this.
ammo for the bloater.
I believe it's 4 dead infected spawn in the next wave.
I know.
And you want them to hop down, because then they'll drop some. How much ammo does he have? He should only have one, I think. There's two coming through the bridge.
He dropped that boy as well.
And was that it? I think that's it.
I'm gonna...
Ready?
Yeah. I recognize how many enemies there should be. Let me watch that again.
I'm gonna keep everything like that. Except that I'm gonna try to melee the clickers at the end. Or at least one of them. So I have more ammo for the bloater.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
Alright, he seems to be going window, window, window here. So even though there are two runners coming up the bridge, there's one that drops here, and then one that drops here, and then one that drops here.
He dropped that boy as well.
And then this is where you would, like, pick some stuff up. Alright, let's give it a look-see.
Yeah, no shit.
Don't pick anything up.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
Now, I don't know what we're gonna need later. That's the other thing.
It's a dead end. How on earth did they use this building?
So what do we do?
We hold our ground.
Is there any other choice?
We die.
Right.
Get ready.
You want them all to drop. One difference is I don't have a brick.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
What the? Oh shit. Alright, it's coming. Did I do something wrong? Shouldn't there be like a lot less infected? I accidentally picked up a nail bomb and placed it.
Yeah, no shit.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything?
It's a dead end.
Did I forget something?
They use this building.
So what do?
We hold our ground.
Is there any other choice?
We die.
Right.
Get ready.
Damn it.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know. We're doing fine, kid.
It doesn't feel like it.
Just stay focused. We'll make it. more.
How many of these things are
Missing
there?
a rag. There it is.
No idea. Just keep at it.
It's a bloater! Big fucking
God
guy.
damn it! I forgot. If you throw 2 nail bombs on top of each other, they detonate. Which is stupid. They really do work more like sticky bombs. There's something off here. He had like a couple less infected. Did he did he place a nail bomb somewhere?
I'm gonna keep everything like that. Except that I'm gonna try to
Or maybe there's 2 less enemies from a restart encounter?
melee the clickers at the end. Or at least one of them. So I have more ammo for the bloater.
You hear that? They're on the
Well, let me play around with that right now. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, it might be an encounter checkpoint. 2 less enemy spawns on a checkpoint. That's weird though.
Yeah, no shit.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything?
It's a dead end. How on earth did they use this building?
So what do?
We hold our ground.
Is there any other choice?
We die. Get ready.
Oh, now let me play around with something else.
Through here.
Yeah, no shit.
All right, let's pick literally everything up.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything?
It's a dead end. How on earth did they use this building?
So what do?
We hold our ground.
Is there any other choice?
Nope, there's still a delay in the encounter. Like when the game recognizes the encounter has started. Which is so interesting to me. It may very well just be... It may very well just be that,
Yeah, no shit.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
the restart checkpoint makes it so 2 less enemies spawn.
It's a dead end. They use this building.
So what do?
We hold our
I
ground.
don't even have to be here.
Is there any other choice?
We die.
Right.
Right after we die.
Get ready.
I can even get some stuff right there. Not much though, I got some killing to do.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Yes. No, there's like 2 extra ones. That's not right. Something's not right here. Something is not right here. We get to like right here. Kills the clicker. He kills him. Kills that one.
He dropped that boy as well.
Oh, maybe they are there.
I'm gonna...
Maybe they are there and I just didn't make it to the next video. Oh, they are there. Okay. Alright, David was gonna kill him. You could have... Alright, there are 2
I
more.
usually want to...
It doesn't feel like it.
I should have bricked
Stay
him.
focused. We'll make it.
That's when you pick up all the
I
extra
should have
stuff.
bricked the last one to have more ammo now.
How many of these things are there?
I have no idea. Just keep at it.
Let's see what he does here. I guess that one won't drop ammo.
Yeah, like that. What if I do this?
Oh god, the rifle.
Okay.
There's a lot of like little gun glitches like that.
Wait, what? Oh,
So he's resorting to brick and bottling the last clickers, which you can do.
okay. I could have shot him. He would have dropped one, I guess.
That doesn't sound good.
Is it routing? Yep.
What?
One of those big fucking guys.
I wonder if now, if there is a way, like in the original, when we shoot his leg, and when you hit his armor.
I think he's armored all the way
I wonder
around.
if I even know, if I even need 2 Molotovs and 2 bombs.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's it. I wonder if that was too slow and
Also, David needs to say all of his dialogue before the triangle prompt will appear at the window, so... Alright. So really, the strat is we're just gonna get fucking swarmed at the end.
Yeah, no shit.
Timing is a bit
Keep
different
your
for
eyes
that as
open for
well.
anything we can use.
See anything?
It's a dead end. How on earth did they use this building?
So what do we do?
We hold our ground.
Is there any other choice?
We die.
Right.
Get ready.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Damn it, game.
We're doing fine, kid.
It doesn't feel like it.
Just stay focused. We'll make it.
Damn it. Do I have good? Yes, I do.
Yeah, no shit.
Main reason being I hate how the aiming feels. So
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
I need all the help I can get.
See anything?
It's a dead end. How on earth did they use this building?
So what do we do?
We hold our ground.
Is there any other choice?
We die.
All right.
Get ready.
You hear that? We're on the roof.
I know. We're doing fine, kid.
It doesn't feel like it.
Just stay focused. We'll make it. Here come more.
Retro Cat, thank you for 6-month resub.
I have no idea. Just keep at it.
Ow. I want to try something here.
That doesn't sound good.
It's a bloater! What? One of those big fucking guys! The big guy's down!
But yeah, you need, Jesus, 2 Molotovs, 2 nail bombs. I had this theory that like damage wouldn't count until it was like able to move on the bottom, but that's not true. That is not the case.
That doesn't sound good.
It's a bloater!
A what?
One of those big fucking guys!
Okay, one of the nail bombs literally sank beneath the floor. So that's my kind of luck that I'm having right now.
That doesn't sound good.
It's a bloater! One of those big fucking guys!
Hey, kid.
And you do want to kill them fast, because that'll prevent two runners from spawning in.
All of them?
Oh, don't sound so disappointed.
More like disbelief.
You do want to kill all of them. Alright, so that wasn't that bad, I think, overall. It's going to be a bit hectic at times, but at least got the health, and you're always going to have enough ammo. And I think, yeah, I was thinking like, wait, hold on, just in case. Just in case I need this or something. Oh, come on, there's not one more brick or bottle around here. I'll probably end up doing the fight again, but still. I used up every brick or bottle. One brick, one bottle, somewhere. Somewhere. Just in case we need it for later. Yeah, there's an arrow there as well. Like, I don't know what's waiting for me in the next area. So let's do all that again. It was easier than I thought it was going to be, though. It's pretty mindless, actually.
Yeah, no shit.
It's pretty just it's mindless chaos.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
That's the 3 rifle bullets David gave me before.
See anything?
It's a dead end. How on earth did they use this place?
So what do we do?
We hold our ground.
Is there any other choice? Right.
Alright, it's not worth it. Alright, no matter what, you're gonna get 1 rifle bullet from this.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
I don't think so. Maybe. Actually, some do. Yes. Here's the last one. Wait, he's supposed to drop 3. That one's supposed to drop 3 then. Why? I'm so tired of being me.
We're doing fine, kid.
That's not.
doesn't feel like it.
That's not
Stay
helpful.
focused. We'll make it.
That's not helpful. I think David shot him as he was falling down.
Yeah, no shit.
Like, for real, I think David shot him as he was dropping down.
See anything? what do we do?
We hold our ground.
Is there any other choice?
We die.
Right.
Get ready.
Two.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know. We're doing fine, kid.
It doesn't feel like it.
Just stay focused. We'll make it.
How many of these things are there?
I have no idea. Just keep at it. That doesn't sound good.
It's a bloater!
What?
One of those big fucking guys!
Get wrecked. I just wanted to see if we could do this with a rifle and an arrow. I thought we could. Maybe I didn't do something right. Also, it just ate my inventory. Kind of. Brutal. Also, yeah, I wanted to see if the bloater would spawn in any earlier if I killed the last clicker earlier.
Yeah, no shit.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything?
It's a dead end. How on earth did they use this building?
So what do we do?
We hold our ground.
Is there any other choice?
I still use an arrow on that one clicker that tries to burst through.
Get ready.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know. Here come more.
How many of these things are
I don't have
there?
time to pick
I have no idea.
this up and craft.
Keep at it. Behind you.
I'm crafting.
That doesn't sound good.
It's a bloater!
A what?
One of those big fucking guys!
Dude. It just did it again. The nail bomb is sinking beneath the fucking floor. Alright, don't throw it in the snow. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate when a game is supposed to be better, but I just find myself working around glitches.
Yeah, no shit.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything?
Oh god, in the original, you wouldn't get these kind of drops. You would get them
So what
from
do we do?
specific infected, which is why it was so hard to route.
Is there any other choice?
Oh my god, it's pretty consistent now, but
Get ready.
I don't think you got drops nearly as consistently. Luckily, again, this isn't... None of this is as complicated as it seems. And the ammo fell beneath the floor.
Get ready.
Hey, Xerox, nobody misses that more than me.
They're on the roof!
I know. We're doing fine, kid.
It doesn't feel like it.
Just stay focused. We'll make it. Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
I have no idea. Just keep at it.
Who didn't think with $1? Day's going good.
That doesn't sound good.
It's a bloater!
A what?
One of those big fucking guys!
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
You know, I think we did it.
Like we killed all of them?
Oh,
Where's
don't
all the
sound so
remaining
disappointed.
bricks?
I like this
Right there. There's one.
I'll check the bridge.
I just want to see if I need a certain amount of stuff later. That's the only reason behind, like, the extra
Listen.
stuff being used.
No infected.
No infected. What'd I tell you?
I can't believe we have to replace one rifle bullet with 2 Molotovs, 2 nail bombs, and 2 rifle bullets. That sucks. You know, it's not that bad, though. You'll always get replaced rifle ammo. Which is convenient, but it makes routing so much easier. I feel like going back to the original and playing around with it, like how many infected would drop ammo if they were indoors? You know what? If it was that easy, we would have found it. You know? I had like a... It's only legend at this point, but I had like a legendary... I practiced coal mine for 18 hours one day. Both fights. Thank you for the $1 again. I had a legendary 18-hour practice session in coal mine. And I had started the day with the intention of doing attempts. But then I'm like, you know what? Something better can be found here. And I spent all day trying to find it. And what made it difficult and what made me not satisfied is I was relying on a drop of two rifle bullets on one of the I think the third to last enemy, the last clicker in the area. Then there were 2 runners afterwards. It would happen occasionally in practice, but then I never got it in runs. So what took me a while to figure out was, you know, I settled on a strat where I was like almost 100% guaranteed to get 1 drop instead of occasionally getting 2. And I changed up the strategy to accommodate for that. And then coal mine fight, the second part of coal mine fight with the bloater, that yeah, that it would be like a specific enemy that dropped 2. It would be a specific enemy. Like, he had to be below a certain amount, and it was like a certain number of infected that you killed into the fight. It's so much more complicated. So much more complicated. That area is not that bad in the original, really because of that one stream I did. God. I give myself, like, just terrible flashbacks thinking about what kind of work had to be done to make that area what it is today. Ugh. And this is like the easiest thing in the world in comparison.
Easy.
We even shot.
Now, again, it's going to be hectic, but
She's here.
it's all doable.
Get your ass over here.
Because I know, in the original, I know what enemy is going to drop ammo and how much.
What the hell do they want from us?
I like the echoes in this area.
Gotcha.
Hold on. I don't know if we should go to the left. Going to the left seems bad there. Yeah, go this way. That's better. You gotta get grabbed once.
Get your ass on the damn horse.
Does anyone know if that damage you take actually carries over into this area?
Faster!
You slow down a lot more here. Yeah, in this game, like, you didn't slow down as much in the original, but here you definitely do. And you're able to kick them off earlier in the original. Here, it like waits till the last second.
What the hell do they want?
Like, I know this route will avoid them. Or at least avoid getting shot. Why? What? I didn't do that.
Over here!
She's getting away!
These guys really want me dead. No!
Shoot the fucking horse!
She doesn't have a med kit, so I can't check. Yeah, she doesn't have a med kit, so I can't check.
Oh man. No. Shit.
Where is she?
God, she's already tired. That's not good.
You really killing her? David said he won't.
Where'd they go?
Oh my god. So they're already just like taking cover there. Oh, that's rough.
Whoa! She's over there.
Oh, this is rough. Alright, let's see. Does anyone have a strat for this yet? Yep, Uranto's got one already. Take a look.
Nice.
I would say whatever checkpoint you have here is worth it because of her infinite, or not her infinite, her faster sprint right at the start here.
You really killing her? He said he wants her alive.
Where'd they
He
go?
doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys...
Oh, he's going way over here.
La la la.
Oh, he's going loud.
Pay for that!
I assume that one doesn't have any
Yeah,
gun?
that is the best, I think. Pick up.
Oh, man.
Okay. He dropped. I'm surprised I got shot there.
Now, does the damage you take here carry over to the next area?
Nice.
Because I know that's how it works in the original. Ooh, we're gonna have to play around with some stuff here.
I need to go around.
Don't get shot, please.
Where is she?
Get back to Joel.
I hope those bullets are just for display.
I need to go around.
Where is she?
Get back to Joel.
Down there!
Broken game. Literally unplayable. Just so unbelievably... I'm just kidding. I just like noticing things. Alright, what I want to do here is wait a minute and then see where the checkpoint is, because she might get her sprint speed back. I'm pretty sure you just can't hang around here. I think they come in. Alright, there's the minute passed. Right there. Okay, so that's definitely worth doing. Strictly because of Ellie's sprint speed.
Where'd they go?
this!
Oh no. Oh, hi. Oh, that poor dude. Was he aiming a gun without having a gun in his hand? I didn't see a gun here. Oh, there it is. Oh! Jesus.
I need to go around.
Where is
Yeah. Get back to Joel.
she? Down there!
Right again. She's already, like, right there. She has some tired sprint, so. Ranto likes to go this way, it seems.
That you, asshole?
Where'd they go?
She's over there!
Don't mean to keep restarting an encounter there.
Go around.
Where is she?
Get back to Joel.
Down there!
I'll find something. I should just copy what Urantus just did, but I just want to try some stuff. Because I feel like it. Stop restarting encounter. Restart the goddamn checkpoint.
Joel.
Down there!
I don't know if you can collateral in this game. Crooked would know. I haven't played around with that.
You really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university.
Where'd they go?
How many of our guys were killed there?
Oh my god.
I didn't know that was her. Screw David, man.
I'm not far enough along. Uranto's already in that building.
Freezing my ass off.
Look at you.
Holy grounded. Jesus. Alright, outside it is.
Where is she?
Get back to Joel.
Down there!
Yeah, New Game Plus. That's the way it worked in the original.
You really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Over here!
Who's there? Oh, he picks up a brick there. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to see why he's doing certain things. He must be taking out... Yeah, he's taking out the two with weapons. So there's nobody up top. Alright, so there's 3 enemies guarding, like, the exit. 2 of them have guns. Oh, that's how it worked in the original, isn't it? There were 2. Oh god, what did I do in the original? I arrowed 1, arrowed another. I arrowed 4, but there were 4 in the area. Here it looks like there's 3. It's probably the same alignment. But yeah, there's some specifics to this. He picks up a brick, though. I don't know if that's necessary. Maybe it's part of the strategy. It's probably just part of the strategy. Yeah. Speed looks a little... through.
I need to go around.
Also, not once have I selected the right thing from the main menu.
Get back to Joel.
Down there!
What did I do wrong there? Oh, I have a brick. Hmm.
Got you.
Hmm. At the end of the day, I'm gonna do what works for me. It's weird. Well, look at the bright side. At least coal mine isn't that bad. Maybe.
You really killing her? He said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university.
Scared.
You really killing her? He said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the...
I think I just need to move slower. I think I just need to move slower.
You really killing her? He said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys...
So weird, man.
You really killing her? He said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our...
Alright, I need to listen to his strat here.
Alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university.
How is he making that happen? Look at this, look at this.
Nice.
If it ends up being this complicated, I'm just gonna find something else myself. Like maybe doing a brick throw distraction, or maybe an arrow distraction.
Killing her? He said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys...
Look at that, see?
See that?
Alright, they spotted
What
me.
is it?
Alright, they did spot me.
Did you hear that?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Where'd they go?
See, that's better, right?
What's that over there?
What? What is it?
Where'd they go?
I can throw that better.
I saw something over there.
What is it?
Right, they're still looking at me, though. That's the problem. Even just me slowing down right there.
Did you hear that?
Came from over there. Huh? Hey, over there. I saw something.
Where?
Yeah, I gotta do something different here. Damn it.
You really killing her? Ethan said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call.
I think I'll...
James told me.
Gotcha.
Something over there.
Whoa! See ya!
You really...
Maybe we don't do that.
You really killing her? Ethan said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call.
Yes, he's spotting me. I don't get that. Then I sometimes get alerted there.
You really killing her? Ethan said he wants her alive.
I think I'll...
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were... Whoa! There's
I hate how he's sometimes spotting me there. Alright, it seems like a slight delay here is what makes me get through.
You really killing her? Ethan said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl.
Dude, like, what?
You really killing her? Ethan said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl.
You really killing her? Ethan said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there? Whoa!
You really killing her? Ethan said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
You asshole. Wolf! There she is! In the shop! Did you hear something?
Eyes open.
I think I'll...
That you, little girl?
Asshole. Oh man, this is rough.
You really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call.
Where'd they go?
James told me it's the girl.
You really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call.
Where'd they go?
James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys?
You really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's.
See that?
What? What?
You see that? Yeah, let's go check it out.
Oh, that's gotta be her.
Where'd they go?
You see it?
Ooh, that's a shotgun. Oh man.
You really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed?
There she is!
This is ridiculous. I will find something that works for me, but right now it's not looking too good.
Where'd they go?
Alright, I can understand I need to slow down here. Like right here, I need to slow down. Obviously, I get that.
You really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl.
That's fucking ridiculous, man.
You really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call.
You really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Oh, shit. I didn't know that was her. Screw David.
You got this, Ellie.
You really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call.
wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl.
Like, I do not get it. I just do not get it.
Are you really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call.
Are you really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call.
They're just looking over here.
Are you really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the...
Are you really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call.
Are you really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me...
Are you really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the...
I literally did the same thing he just did. Literally.
Are you really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the...
Alright, you know what? I'm finding my own thing here.
I saw something over there.
What? What is it?
Where'd they go?
Whoa.
I got you. Got you, huh? You little shit.
Now I actually want to get alerted right here.
Are you really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call.
Where'd they go?
James told me it's the girl from the uniform.
See that? Over there. Huh? You see that shit?
What? What is it?
Where'd they go?
Ah! see that?
You see that?
Who's over there? You see that? You see that?
What? What is it?
Hmm.
You really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many?
Where'd they go?
You asshole.
Yeah. What the hell was that?
You really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that.
It's gotta be her.
There's something over there. Whoa.
Huh? Gotcha.
Where'd they go?
I don't know. Something like that.
Got you. I got you.
It's that second flash right there.
You see that shit?
What? What is it?
Hmm.
It's gotta be her. Huh? That you asshole?
Where'd they go?
Be careful.
Yeah, you need to move right away.
Shit. See that?
What? What is it? Did you hear something?
Where'd they go?
Yeah, I heard it too. Careful.
Whoa! Pay for this, you little shit! ground!
Here we go. You got this, Ellie.
Still not convinced.
Are you really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
Where'd they go?
It's gotta be her.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
There she is!
Oh god. Whatever I did there, that was pretty good. Alright, I need to go slow out of there.
Are you really killing her? David said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. Got you.
Hey, careful.
I don't like the damage she's taking.
You got this, Ellie. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't like that. Although this could be a good indicator. Will she have full health or not later? So I'm going to continue this one. I'll keep the file, but will she get all of her health later on?
Okay.
I'll bullshit my way through this area.
Here we go. Jeez. That's the way back. Hang in there, Joel.
Yeah, I did too. Let's go.
Cover the ground! Make sure she's not hiding somewhere over here! Who? Cover the ground! Make sure she's not...
What the?
Damn it. Alright, I gotta get right here before I sprint.
Cover the ground! Make sure she's not hiding somewhere... Whoa!
I love how that took forever.
Whoa! There's...
Maybe a crouch doing that.
Cover the ground! Make sure she's not hiding somewhere over here!
Over there. I saw something.
What? What is it? Ah!
I'm just trying to distract.
See that? Over there.
Yeah, let's go check. Huh? Holy shit, you see that? Great. Come on, let's go.
Cover the grounds! Make sure she's...
I heard something. Yeah, let's check it out.
I don't want to get trapped in here.
Are there any bricks before I enter here? Brick, bottle, anything. I know there's a bottle before I leave.
She's on this floor!
You hear him? Over there!
You're gonna pay!
He did he?
I don't want to get trapped in here.
Ah. Alrighty. I'm just continuing not knowing what I'm doing yet because I want to see if Ellie regains her health in the next area. My guess would be no. But I just want to see. I wonder if... Again, my guess would be no.
Where the hell are you?
Reyes, thank you for a gifted sub. So I can't tell how much health Joel has here as well.
Ellie!
Where'd she run off to?
Goodness.
Shit.
Damn it.
Where is she? What? Shit. Where is she?
Am I gonna get lit up here? Seems as though they just run away.
Shit. Where is she?
Once again, a little bit tougher to do here, but...
Running! Is that you, asshole?
My guess is they need to notice me, and then I shoot them. Beniro, thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. My guess is they need to spot me first.
Shit.
Oh, that guy.
Shit. Where is she?
Yeah, we'll have 9 here, which is great. All right, I'm going to do that again and see if I still get shot.
Over there!
Yeah, they're rushing me, so... Yeah, that's my theory.
Shit. Where is she?
Move it!
That might make things a little easier. I feel like that's a bit easier. Because these shots are a bit harder to get.
Shit, asshole. Where is she?
Move it! Don't let him
One
get
way or
you!
another, you gotta tell me!
Like, they're not gonna quick shot you. Then again, it might be messing up the area a bit.
There. Shit. Where is she?
Move it! Don't let him get you!
Over there!
Yeah, you'd have to kill all of them. Okay.
Shit.
Damn it.
Where is she?
Move it! Don't
One
let him
way or
get you!
another, you gotta tell me!
So what does that mean?
Shit.
I don't know.
Where is she?
Move it!
I think because I need to get alerted first. That's my theory.
I'm gonna pay for that!
If I'm gonna pay for that, why are you running? Why are you running? Hey, let's see here, for real now.
Shit. Where
Go.
is she?
Move it! Don't let him get you!
Alright, now what I think I have to do is run at them and then shoot.
No.
See that? I do believe that is the way to go about it.
Shit.
Damn it.
Where is she?
Move it! Don't!
And if I miss, definitely get him. Now let's see what these guys do. Yeah, you need them to, like, flinch. You need them to flinch.
Shit. Where is she?
Move it! Don't let him get you!
So watch this. I think how you kill these guys is irrelevant. But if I were to kill these guys right away, one guy...
Keep running!
Keep running! They start shooting at me. So what needs to happen is...
Shit. Where is she?
Move it! Don't let him get you!
I need them to notice me.
Keep running!
See that? I need them to notice me. Joel's so desperate for attention. That's pretty simple. One thing to play around with, though. Does this still work if I only kill 2?
Shit. Where is she?
Just trying to make this easier on myself.
Here he is!
I missed.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that!
Kind of.
There he is!
Shit.
Oh, I shot his throat.
Where is she?
Don't let him get you!
Alright, move it, don't let it get you was said by a different guy. Okay, so it still works. I say just wait for the third shot. I have enough ammo that if I miss, I can still...
Shit.
Yeah,
Where is she?
a lot more simple. More guaranteed to work.
Keep running!
Joel's tired. You better leap, sir.
Outsider!
God, asshole.
Finish him off!
Hold him still!
Oh, shit.
Alright, the only reason I went to practice this and not the other spot is because I want to see if Ellie gets some of her health back here.
Fuck you up.
Drum roll.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
There you going, Ellie?
I need a gun.
I can't tell. Maybe she gets some of it back?
I can do this.
She gets it all back. Nice. That is very nice. Very, very beneficial. Alright, that's good. That is different. Even in the original game. Whatever health you had when David choked you out carried over into this area. Why do you even bother with them if there's a cutscene right away? Because they are going to shoot the crap out of you if you don't kill a certain number of them. All right. We're almost through with this. All right. I still need to work on this area quite a bit, but I will be right back to go to the bathroom. Right. So damage you take here and damage you take in the downtown, outside and downtown building aren't important anymore, so that's good.
I need to go around.
Where is she?
Yeah. Get back to Joel.
Down there!
You really killing her? David said he wants her alive.
Where'd they go?
You asshole?
Yeah, what the hell was that?
What you got?
I got shit is what I got.
Oh man, this is rough. This is so rough, man.
You really killing her? David said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that.
Got you. Yeah, I heard it too.
Whoa! There she is!
City wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that.
It's gotta be her. Came from over there, man.
Whoa!
Oh, they saw me.
You really killing her? Remake City wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call.
You asshole. Eyes open. In the shop!
You really killing her? Remake City wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call. James,
It's gotta be her.
Be careful.
I think that hurt. Oh, if I could not use a brick. No, I wouldn't be able to fire it at him fast enough. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do with that guy.
You really killing her? Remake City wants her alive.
he doesn't get to make that call.
I got you.
Came from over there.
Oh, okay, so he just kind of left the area. I want to kill him first, but I don't think the game's going to allow that.
You really killing her? Remake City wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I heard it too. What was it?
Nothing.
Oh! I see her!
You really killing her? Remake City wants her alive.
It's gotta be her. Hey, man. Came from over there.
Shit's gonna pay!
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, goodness me, this is tough.
You really killing her? Remake City wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call.
You asshole.
Eyes open.
Pay for that!
Routing isn't going very good right now. Right, I don't need a brick when I leave there, at least.
You really killing her? Remake City wants her alive.
He doesn't get to make that call.
That's so unfair. I'm doing the same thing as Uranto. Literally the same thing.
You really killing her? Remake City wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call.
Where'd they go?
James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Oh, shit. I didn't know that was her.
Not gonna pay!
Surround her!
Yeah, Ellie's also getting lit up.
You got this, Ellie. Oh, shit.
Are you really killing her? He even said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call.
Where'd they go?
James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Oh, shit. I didn't know that was her. Screw David then.
Over here!
You gotta pay for this, you little shit!
Here we go. You got this, Ellie.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Are you really killing her? He even said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call.
Where'd they go?
James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Oh, shit. I didn't know that was her. Screw David.
I got you now.
Can't miss, and I'm not a good aimer. Let me see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, he's still got his brick. The lodge. And taking damage doesn't matter there, that's right. Strange checkpoint. Okay.
Are you really killing her? He even said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that call.
Where'd they go?
James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Oh, shit. I didn't know that was her.
I got you.
Here she is! Flank her!
You got this, Ellie. Oh, shit. Here we go. Jeez. That's the way back. Hang in there, Joel.
See that? Man, ain't shit.
I hear you clomping around!
Oh shit.
Watch my back. I got it. See that? Over there.
Go check it out.
You see that?
Yeah, I did too. Let's go.
He's over here!
Climb a little slower.
Hey, you see that? Over there? What is it? Hey, look, over there.
Probably nothing.
Cover the clear that! That way!
Holy risky. Jesus.
You see that over there? Here she is!
Yeah.
Hey, you see that shit?
Yeah. Scope it out.
Right here!
She climbed so quickly.
Holy shit, do you see that?
Man, it's probably nothing.
Holy shit, you see that?
It's nothing, man. Jeez.
I hear running! You see that?
Yeah? Let's go check it out.
Try to run! I can hear you! You see that?
Check it out.
Cover the ground!
It doesn't work if they... I need to get spotted in a almost spotted in a different spot.
Hey, you see that? I don't know.
Yeah, there.
Over there, I saw something. Over here!
Yeah, that's the strat right there. Okay.
See that shit?
Yeah.
Holy shit, you see that?
Yeah. Let's go check it out.
Hey!
Ow. Ow. Okay. Maybe not that aggressive.
Hey, over there, I saw something. Over there, I saw something.
Fuck. Let's go check it out.
Cover the grounds! Make sure she's not hiding somewhere over here!
Hmm.
See that? Over there, I saw something.
Let's go check it out. You see that?
Man, it's probably nothing.
Okay.
You see that shit? No. Joel. Hey, you see that shit?
Yeah, I did too. Let's go.
Cover the grounds! Make sure she's not hiding somewhere over here!
check it out. You see that?
Man, Jesus.
Gurg! Thank you for a 6-month resub.
Holy shit, you see that? Yeah. Hey, you see that?
Check it out.
Holy shit, did you see that?
Yeah, check it out.
That's so weird, you can jog to that. That's kind of strange. I'm gonna do this for a little while longer.
Holy shit, you see that? Man, ain't shit. Oh, you see that? Oh, hey, you see that over there? What? Hey, over there. I saw something.
Let's go check it out. Over there. I saw something.
Yeah, check it out.
That's fantastic. Because if you sprint the entire way, hold on. You gotta do a crouch there. But if you sprint the entire way,
Let's go check it out.
Holy shit, did you see that? Over here!
I just don't like that.
You see that shit? Probably nothing. Hey, look it. Here she is!
It might be worth crouching real quick. Like, kind of like we do in the beginning here. You gotta crouch once. And go again. Get behind here. Go again.
Cover the grounds! Make sure she's not hiding.
Okay, I think I understand. Crouch.
See that? Yeah.
Again, go to the right.
Hey, see that?
Here.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Hey, you see that?
Man, probably nothing.
By the time they see me, I'm in. So I think slowing down there is going to be worth it a little bit. Just a little bit.
You see that shit?
You see that?
Let's go check it out. Right there.
Ooh. Yeah, I want to see when's the exact moment I get spotted.
You see that? You see that?
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Alright, so like at the top of the stairs.
Over there, I saw something.
Over there, I saw something.
Yeah, I do too. Shit. Did you see that?
Man, probably nothing.
Whoa.
Hey, over there.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you see that?
Yeah. Let's go check it out. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, you're right. Let's go check it out.
Alright, I can either let go of okay. I think when I get to the top of the stairs, I let go of sprint. If I see him looking in my direction, I'll crouch again. Because there's a chance I can jog the rest of the way. Yeah, crouching at the top didn't feel right. You know, viewing these strats is one thing. Actually doing them is something totally different.
Over there. What is it? Oh, hey, over there. I saw something. Yeah, let's go check it out.
See that?
You see that? See that? Over there.
Let's go check it out.
What is it?
I love how fast her climbing is there.
Over there. I saw something.
Holy shit, you see that?
Yeah, let's go check it out. Cover the. Whoa!
That's why, yeah, that right there. Okay, okay.
Hey, over there. Yeah, you're right. Let's go check it out.
Something wasn't right. I wasn't spotted in the beginning here. It's right here. You need to get spotted.
Over there. I saw something. Yeah, let's go check it out. Hey, look, man, over there.
See that shit?
Yeah, let's scope it out.
Yeah, I'm not getting alerted right away. There we go. You need to hang left in the beginning.
What is it?
What am I doing wrong now all of a sudden?
You see that shit? Yeah, let's go check it. Hey, you see that? Yeah, let's go check it out. Cover the ground.
Whoa. Hey, you see that over there?
Let's check it out.
Hmm.
Trying to run away!
Yes. Again, something is not right. Need to get alerted a certain way in the beginning.
I hear you running!
Here, what if I just hug the corner here? Alright, there. Hug the corner.
See that over there?
You always look for something consistent. Hug the corner.
Let's go check it out.
Shit, did you see that? Yeah, let's go check it out.
Trap. Hold on. Sorry, I'm watching the Yankee game on my phone. Good. Yeah, it's looking good. Okay. So, round the corner. Round the corner. You'll get almost spotted. You need to crouch once. Run over here. Dude, again, they're... Something's off here. Hold on. Round the corner. Approach from here.
Hey, you see that? Yeah. Holy shit, you see that?
Yeah, let's scope it out. Right there. I saw something.
What is it?
Okay, I think what the strat is, you don't need to go behind the crate. So, get almost spotted, go, and then just go.
You see that?
I don't know. Let's go check it out. Look, man, over there.
Yeah.
Man, it ain't shit.
Okay, you don't need to go so far to the right around the crate. You can just almost go straight. Sorry, the strat's kind of fun to do. Still need to crouch once there. But I think you can just go.
Hey, you see that shit?
Yeah. Let's go check it out. Fuck, I know you saw it.
Man, Jesus.
I think you can just go. And yeah, that's why you need to sprint one, crouch once there.
You see that? See that?
Yeah, let's go check it out. You see that?
Right here!
Ow. Oh, that hurt.
You see that?
Yeah,
You see that over there?
yeah. Scope it out. You see that shit?
I hear him! This way!
Alright, I got it. Round the corner. Crouch once. Sprint. Go straight.
See that shit?
And then
Yeah, let's go check it out.
stop sprinting.
Holy shit, you see that?
Yeah.
Start sprinting. Easy. Now, if you sprint too early towards the end, you will get alerted. I just want to, like, not take damage here, basically.
Hey, you see that over there? Holy shit, you see that? Let's go check it out. Oh, hey, look.
And right there, sometimes he can, like,
Nothing, man.
almost spot you.
You see that shit? Yeah, let's go check. Hey, over there. I saw something.
Let's go check. Hey, over there. I saw something.
Hear that? Over that way!
Right there, that's what happens if you sprint too early, so...
Over there. I saw something. You see that shit? Yeah, let's go check it.
That shouldn't have happened.
Hey, over there. See that shit? Let's go check it out. Oh, Christ. Did you see that? Man, it's probably nothing.
Okay.
Hey, over there. I saw something. Over there, right there. I saw something. Man, ain't shit. I see her!
Sometimes I'm still getting alerted, like, the wrong way. I don't know why.
You see that? There. Over there. I saw something. Man,
Yeah, I don't know why this guy's running forward all of a sudden.
holy shit, you see that? Holy shit, did you see that?
Dude, what changed? What just changed?
See that?
No, I do got something. It's just...
Hey, you see that?
Yeah, let's go check it out. Let's go check it out.
See that? Whoa! Cover the... I see her!
Even that's still fine. It's just... something's off.
Hey, you see that?
Yeah, let's go check it out. You see that? Yeah, let's go check it out. Huh? You see that? Over there.
Alright, I've had enough of this.
I don't want to get trapped in here.
I'm going to wait here for a long time. For a minute, just to notice the checkpoint. It might not be a checkpoint that's noticeable, I just want to see it here. Is this checkpoint based on... Alright, just give me a sec. Alright.
On this side of the lot!
Oh, the checkpoint's out here. That's funny.
You see that over there?
Yeah.
Hey, over there.
Let's go check it out. You see that?
What is it?
Here, this way.
I don't want to get trapped in here.
I want to see if the checkpoint has to do with a physical location or if it's just once you're alerted. Hold on. Okay, so the way it looks like it's going to play out here is... Sorry, hold on. Looks like the way it's going to play out is... I'm not going to be streaming on Sunday, so I can see my mom. Because it's my birthday in 4 days, and I'm not going to be able to see her. So I'll see her on Sunday. And then on my birthday, I'm going to do a speedrun. I'm gonna be 29. Age hasn't really set in. Yeah, I think that'd be best for my channel, my everything. I think if the first grounded speedrun I ever do is on my birthday, I think that's gonna be really good. What do I do with my live split? Blagus doesn't have like a load remover, and we don't really need to use one. I could put it up, I could just time it RTA, and the in-game time is on the top right. I might be able to do speedruns full screen. I don't know. I don't need live split. How low? I don't know, because we're doing in-game time. If we're talking about RTA, I think you turn 20. Eh. Look, I will say this. I feel a lot happier now than I did when I was 20. Okay? Because when I was 20, I was doing school, and I didn't... Ugh. Such a horrible time in my life. Just because I say, like, I'm a college dropout, that doesn't mean I don't want to, like, come off as stupid, you know? Oh, I turned to playing video games full time, you know? I got into Rutgers. I got good SAT scores, and I got into Rutgers, and I made it all the way to Calculus 4, differential equations. And with regards to my major, I made it all the way to thermodynamics. That was the course. Those were the courses where I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I don't remember anything. I don't remember any of it. You know. Yeah. And if there's one thing I'm still, like, afraid of, we'll talk for a little bit. We're almost done with the game. We already learned the next area. I'll keep the save file for the right after Callus dies, but get on my level. That's funny. But yeah, if there's something I still am afraid of in life, it's fear of the unknown. That's you know, like, where do you see yourself 10 years from now? It's like, fuck, man, I don't know. I didn't know when I was 19 I'd be sitting in this chair running a brand new Last of Us game. Or the original, or part 2, or all this. Alright, anyway, I wanted to see if this checkpoint is triggered by getting alerted, or if Ellie crosses a certain spot. But yeah, there was so many times in school where it was like, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm gonna end up. And since I've, like, fully 100% committed to this, I'm very calm. Very, very calm. Very, very, very calm. Because I know I wake up and I do this. And I just like it. I like the monotony of it. Oh my god, you suck. Hold on. Sorry, I'm watching the Yankee game on my phone, and they just fucking suck. It's hilarious. The worst player on their team just dropped a pop, like a fly ball. I wanted him off the team for the last, like, 4 months. And he just dropped a pop-up. And he'll still get playing time because he's owed $10 million a year. I just can't. My gosh. They're so bad. Hicks, yes, exactly. He just misplayed another. Hold on. My God. What a train wreck. What a train wreck. And it's all deserved. It's all deserved. For the last, like, 3 months, they have accepted mediocrity. And whatever happens the rest of the year, they deserve what's coming to them. I can't stand that in sports. When a guy is owed a decent chunk of money, so he can play as badly as he wants. That is probably the most irritating thing in sports. Oh, this guy's owed a lot of money. He's the worst player on the team, but he's owed a lot of money. Therefore, he gets to keep playing and playing and playing and playing. That pisses me off so much. Alright, anyway.
On this side of the lodge!
Okay, so it's a physical location here. Where is that spot? It's literally on the stairs. Okay.
Holy shit, you see that? See that over there? Go check it out. Oh, great. Did you see that? What is it? Whoa.
I don't want to get trapped in here.
On this side of the lodge! Here she is! Here she is! Hey, I see her!
I think that's better.
I don't want to get trapped in
Because
here.
then I don't need a, Then I don't need a brick at all, just in case I don't have one. Yeah, I figured we'd be like conserving arrows so much we would need them later, but we don't. Does he move any faster? Equally as slow. I know, Woozer. I was watching it all live on my phone. I've noticed one thing in Montas's starts. They can't play defense behind him. Like, they just couldn't score for Montgomery. They can't play defense behind Montas. Something like this happened in another start with him.
Ellie!
What do I have here? Nothing really. We use all our shit in science lab, yeah.
Shit. Where is she?
Also, they're doing some loud construction across the street.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you need to almost get alerted there and then go.
Gotcha, asshole! Finish him off! Get him still! Oh, shit! Handcuff me. Let me go. I'll fuck you up.
Gotta start replacing save files. What do we got here? Beginning of slums, wharf, downtown fight, Capitol building. Upside down shooting. Upside down shooting is nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. Coal mine's pretty easy. Not nearly as complicated.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Describe save time over required walking. Yes, but in certain spots, they disable your ability to crouch walk. Like that part after the cargo where they're conversing, it's like, these tunnels, you use them to smuggle things, like illegal things? Normally we would crouch walk there. The game disables your ability to crouch walk there. So what we do instead is we pretend to heal ourselves and then stop at the last second and then start up again, and he can crouch walk. So it's like makeshift crouch walking pretty much. And sorry, a 3-minute ad is about to play. So you know what? I'm gonna study a little bit here. And yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here yet, so let's just see. Alright, there doesn't appear to be anything in the Discord showing off this area. Just a moment. Crack Daddy, thank you for a 6-month resub. Alright, I'm gonna have to make up my own stuff here for now.
I need a gun.
Well, that didn't last long.
I need a gun.
What guns are they using? Jesus. TLOU? Thank you for your prime I don't know names. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. In Pittsburgh, where you climb in odd spots, are those... Pittsburgh, where we climb in odd spots. Well, the climbing is pretty slow. I'm trying to think. Pittsburgh. Is there a lot of climbing we do in Pittsburgh? I don't know. Pretty much any major glitch that was in the original is not here. They did a pretty good job. Oh yeah, using the cart. Yeah, that's gone. You can't do that. They put like railings there. You can't do it anymore.
I need a gun.
Like the setup for all of the original glitches, or the glitches in the original, it's all gone.
Infected. What? The girl. She's infected and she got out.
Oh. Brutal. I love the way the blizzard looks in this game.
She's gone. Spread out.
Hi.
I need a gun.
Infected. What? The girl. She's infected.
You see that shit?
Got out. I need you to round up the prison on. Clear out.
These guys have some pretty good aim.
Is she over there? Nah, she's gone. Spread out.
Yep, I'm gone.
Over here, by the fence.
So again, for the record, I have no clue what I'm doing.
Right here.
Ellie, use your inhaler. Oh, hello. They know where I am. Okay. Okay, they know where I am. Oh, checkpoint.
I'm saying we can have a real situation here. We already have a situation.
Why is there a checkpoint there?
Stay focused.
That's weird. Generous of them, but... Oh, they climb so slow!
I need a gun.
Hey, she's over here!
Hey, you're over... Yeah, I'm over here. Ow. I don't want her to take damage here.
I need a gun.
Over there, I saw something.
You over there? She's not here.
Fan out!
Come on, show yourself.
If he's looking that way, hold on.
I need a gun.
The girl, she's infected and she got out. Right. I need you to round up everyone who isn't armed and get them clear out of here. We're gonna find that girl. Kill her.
Alright, their vision here is just stupid.
Is she over there?
I need a gun.
The girl, she's infected and she got out. I need you to round up everyone who isn't armed and get them clear out of here. We're gonna find that girl. Is she over there? She's gone.
Oh, they look this way!
I need a gun.
Who did they actually... Oh, ho, 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 ho. I think they just took him out of the game. Jesus. Oof, they took him out of the game. That's rough. Spot you can climb up. Let's see. Hold on. Alright, I need to go around the side.
I need a gun.
Ellie's not as tanky as Joel, so... Like, we only ran through the front entrance there in the original because...
The girl, she's infected and she got out.
Alright, that's what I figured. We only ran through the front entrance in the original because you didn't get shot.
I need a gun.
I know, Commander, that's what I watched. Or that's what I'm watching right now. Then IKF has made 2 misplays at third.
The girl, she's infected. She got out. I need you to round up everyone who isn't armed and get them clear out of here. I'll find that girl. Kill her. She over there?
She's not here.
Fan out!
Oh, hi.
I see.
I'm just gonna... No, can't wait here. Well, I'm going to anyway. Enemies, from what I remember, are not allowed past. Enemies in... Oh, God! No, 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 no! Enemies in that area are not allowed past a certain invisible line. In the... Ellie, are your legs okay? Oh, did I already hit it? No. Okay.
They're everywhere.
Got nothing over this way. Me either. Whoa! Hey!
Oh, that's not fair.
They're everywhere.
I got nothing over this way. Me either.
They're everywhere.
Got nothing over this way. Here either.
Hold on.
They're everywhere.
Got nothing over this way. Here either.
Something's not right here.
They're everywhere.
It's like they're trolling which direction they're gonna go in.
They're everywhere.
Anything? No, man, I got nothing.
Dude, this guy...
They're everywhere.
I got nothing over this way. Me either.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, I can tell. What? Look at this.
They're everywhere.
She's over here.
Alright, I almost had something there.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, try to run.
Okay.
I hear you.
So they don't... Oh, I might have hit the... They don't hear you when... Oh my god, I'm so confused, man.
Relax. Not fighting anyway.
Oh, that's the checkpoint I was looking for.
Situation here. Right here.
Okay.
I need a gun.
Yeah. Alright. I think we'll find something so that we don't have to,
The girl, she's infected. She got out. I need you to round up everyone who isn't armed and get them clear out of here. I'll find that girl.
over there?
She's not here.
Damn it.
Hear you clomping around.
Clomping. Yeah, they know I'm here. Okay. Want to figure out the checkpoint for that. I could maybe manipulate it the other way as well. Shit.
You see that shit? She got out. I need you to round up everyone who isn't armed and get them clear out of here. Find that girl.
She over there?
Nah, she's gone.
Fan out!
She's over here!
Oh my god. Oh.
I need a gun.
Tracker Dog, thank you for 31-month resub.
I need you to round up everyone who isn't armed and get them clear out of here. Find that girl.
She over there?
She's not here.
Spread out! She's over here!
Thank you for that.
Surround her! Got it.
Let's just wait right here for... Oh, no. Better not. I feel like no matter what, just sprinting to... That's not what I wanted. Oh, see, there's a checkpoint somewhere around here. I'm trying to figure out where the spot is.
I need a gun.
I'm trying to figure out where the spot is. Yeah.
The girl. She's
Over there. I saw something.
There.
Got you. Got you. He's gonna go this way. Oh man, wherever they go, man. It's just...
They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
Okay, they don't seem to care. Sorry, hold on.
They're everywhere.
She's over here! By the fence! I hear you running!
You hear me? But can you hit me? Okay, probably. Anyway, just gonna wait here. I don't know where the checkpoint is. I'm just gonna wait here for a minute to pass.
Is she over there?
She's gone. Spread out!
Yep, I'm banished. Gone, forgotten.
I'm going over this way. Check over there.
Right there it is. Literally right on the corner.
Relax, not fighting anybody. I'm saying we could have a real situation here.
We already have a situation. We're gonna take care of it. Stay focused. Find her.
I got nothing over there.
Where'd I go?
Me either.
God, their vision, dude. Oh, whatever. What I want to do now is play around with the first checkpoint. Okay, so there's a checkpoint right at the corner, which prevents you from being alerted, like, the moment you enter there. I don't feel as good, like, using checkpoints here, but... Don't you start spotting me too, asshole.
I need a gun.
Yeah, man. I need some water. Oh, gosh.
We heard gunshots.
Infected. The girl, she's infected and she got out.
You see that shit? I need you to round up everyone who isn't armed and get them clear out of here. I'm gonna find that girl. Kill her.
Go.
Fuck.
What was that over there?
I can't even see them. Oh, now I can. Anyway, I just...
Anything? Oh, shit.
Shit.
Well, nothing. What about you?
Same. Let's keep looking.
Is that you, little girl?
No. Dude, this is the longest minute of my life. Come on.
Fucking here.
All clear over here.
Dude, why is this checkpoint not going?
Yeah, same here.
We need to start moving soon. There we go.
Here she is.
Alright, the edge of this building, slightly before.
They're everywhere.
I got nothing over this way.
The awareness indicators will go off for attempts, yep. Yep.
We heard gunshots.
Infected. The girl, she's infected and she got out.
I need you to round up everyone who isn't armed and get them clear out of here. I'm gonna find that girl. Kill her.
Go.
Oh, that's interesting.
Fuck.
I don't...
They're everywhere.
heard something.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
Where do I go?
Damn it.
She's over here!
Relax, not fighting anybody. I'm saying we could have a real situation here.
I think I heard something.
Careful.
Where do I go?
Hey, I see her! In the street!
Oh, I don't want to use that brick, because if you have one in the... Right. Alright, let's see here.
I need a gun.
Here, see you, Crooked. I'll be here. Not much game still to go.
I need you to round up everyone who isn't armed and get them clear out of here.
Damn it.
Find that girl.
They're everywhere.
I see her!
Relax, not fighting anybody. I'm saying we could have a real situation here. We already have a situation. We're gonna take care of it. Stay focused. Find him.
Over there. I saw something. Who's over there?
Where do I go?
Wolf! There she is! Straight!
Well, I'd love to do it again, but... I'd love to make videos with them again, but they don't really do the channel anymore. Whatever, that was a nice life experience.
I need a gun.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need my health for this.
We heard gunshots.
Infected. The girl. She's infected and she got out. I need you to round up everyone who isn't armed and get them clear out of here. Find that girl. Kill her. Go.
Or we could just do that. So we get alerted in checkpoint right there.
Everywhere.
Where are you walking to? Why are you walking that way? Dude. It's games sometimes.
I got nothing over this way.
Me either!
Hey, she's over here! By the fence! I hear her! This way!
See if I can grab this. I can. Alright, that's good. Alright, right there we would normally checkpoint. Just want to see. Does that empty any enemies out of this room? Oh, hi.
I see her! Relax, not fighting anybody. I'm saying we could have a real situation here. We already have a situation. We're gonna take care of it. Stay focused. Find him. Relax, not fighting anybody. I'm saying we could have a real situation here. We already have a situation. We're gonna take care of it. Stay focused. Find him.
This game.
Relax, not fighting anybody. I'm saying we could have a real situation here. We already have a situation. We're gonna take care of it. Stay focused. Find him.
Okay.
Relax, not fighting anybody. I'm saying we could have a real situation here. We already have a situation.
After that, no, not to my knowledge. There aren't any bottles here.
Find him.
Whoa! She's over here!
Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
Relax. Not fighting anybody.
I'm saying we could have a real situation here.
We already have a situation. We're gonna...
Whoa!
Relax. Not fighting anybody.
I'm saying we could have a real situation here.
We already have a situation. We're gonna take care of it. Stay focused. Let's find him.
All clear over here. You?
Yeah, same.
Where do I go? Where are they?
Did anyone else find a strategy for this place already? If I remember correctly, there's another guy right over there.
Got nothing over this way. Me either.
Oh, there used to be if you stealth this. Whatever. We need to work on this area.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? That was good, kid. It's gonna be
Well, you definitely don't want to do it the first stab. Well, I tried to pause it in time.
No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive.
I gotta get those keys.
No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive.
I gotta get those keys.
Ha! Gonna have to do something with that. Yeah.
Got it.
No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive. Aha! Come out, wherever you are. That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right. That a girl.
No, Nolan, don't do it.
Ellie, let's just end this. So what is it, Ellie? I gotta admit. That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. No! Oh, shit.
No one that's infected. There you are.
Ow.
No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive. Hello, Ellie.
Hi.
No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive. I see you.
Trying to use getting alerted to my advantage a little bit.
Enough of this, Ellie. You come on out, we just end this. What do you say? That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
What's the best strat? Science lab, I think. That ended up being pretty good, using the 2 shorty shells and the Molotov.
No one that's infected fights this hard to... There you are.
Here I am. No.
Out. So what is it? No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive.
I gotta get those keys.
So what is it, Ellie?
Can't seem to do this.
No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive.
I gotta get those keys.
Oh no. No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive.
I gotta get those keys.
Why is it... This game, dude. I made a file here, right? Maybe I didn't. No, I don't think I did. God damn it. Well, let's see what we've learned.
What is wrong with these
Which
people?
isn't much.
Where you going, Eddie?
I don't know where I'm going.
I need a gun.
Oh, they definitely did, that's for sure.
What is it? Round up everyone who isn't armed and get them clear out of here. We're gonna find that girl. Kill her. Go.
Fuck. They're everywhere.
I see you!
Oof. Brutal.
Relax, not fighting anybody. I'm saying we could have a real situation here. We already have a situation. We're gonna take care of it. Stay focused, find her.
Yeah, I've noticed. So something could work there.
All clear over here. You,
Where do I go?
Yeah, same.
Where are they?
Right here.
I think we can literally do encounter select there. Because she has nothing when she leaves. So, let me just overwrite this one. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for that.
You're easy to track.
I'm probably just gonna stealth around that guy.
How did you do it?
All of the strategies in the original had a very nice flow with that area.
That's all right. Nowhere to go.
Damn it,
You want out?
that might not be a bad thing.
Gonna have to come get these keys. I know you're not infected. That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
Bullshit. I feel like stepping over a plate on the third phase is the key.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. There's nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys.
Nolan?
I know you're not infected.
How do I keep the bottle? Just have a bottle when you enter the fight. Doesn't get rid of it. Another ad break already? Damn.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys.
Can that be trusted?
That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
Nope. Oh, David, you're gonna suck, aren't you? Don't rely on being able to use a gun here, alright?
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys.
Easier to manipulate in the kitchen area. That's interesting.
That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
Game. Stop it. I'm not gonna run that far away. Well, it's just the third phase I'm having trouble with. I have a feeling there's not really gonna be anything consistent for the third phase.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. Nowhere to go.
Damn it. I don't mean to do that.
You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys.
Yeah. From what I've heard from others, no, you cannot. I haven't tried it.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys. No. That was good, kid.
I don't know what happens.
It's gonna be all right.
I mean, David moves kind of strangely here anyway, so... Alright, it needs to be triangle. Oh, he's like right here. It's highly unlikely that would work. Alright, all of these prompts have to be with triangle.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys.
And I want to see what happens if I just keep moving.
No.
Alright, that works.
That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
Okay, I hit square there. Yeah, he's got me. I need to sprint forward, I guess. She must move a lot slower if she's sprinting backwards.
You're easy to track.
I feel like he was faster in the original.
That's all right. There's nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys.
Damn it. I haven't done a run yet. We're still routing.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys.
Maybe that works. What the fire truck? Thank you for your tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. My arm hurts. Thank you so much for your support.
It's gonna be all right.
Damn it. Damn. Where does a checkpoint place me? Does it place me in the same spot every time? It does not.
Careful.
Nukebox, thank you for your tier 1 sub as well. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. He's gonna come over and investigate. But he's gonna take his sweet, precious time with it.
Ah, the art of distraction.
David really does not seem to give a shit.
Nice try.
Why is he looking this way? I guess he'll always look that way, no matter what. Sideways, thank you for a 21-month resub.
I heard that.
About time.
What a clever girl.
Dude, this guy's unbelievable. He'll walk across it and then just look in the opposite direction. Sideways, thank you for 21-month resub. No, Nolan, quit being so lazy and get over here. God, I want a steak right now. Timothy, thank you for 7-month resub.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? It's all right. There's nowhere to go. You want out?
Just a sec.
Gonna have to come get these keys.
You can keep moving here, but just take some wide turns. Wide angles.
No.
Alright, so that'll work. Oh, nice picture there. Ellie looks happy. I'm easily amused. Their teeth look too good for apocalyptic life. Fire truck, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun.
That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
I can try the bottle the third time. Let's just hold on. Oh shit.
You know, you keep surprising me. It's a shame you wouldn't come around.
Oh,
see.
oh, it breaks. It breaks. What a load of baloney. All right. One other thing to play around with.
You're easy to track.
Just randomly breaks.
How did you do
I
it?
get it. Because the third phase should be the hardest. I get it.
It's all right.
But man, it just...
Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys. I know you know.
At least the first phase is free. And the second.
That was good, kid. It's gonna be all
First
right.
and second phases should be free. I do want to test something here, though. I just want to wait a minute. And then when I hit him the second time, I want to see
Keep surprising me.
where the game places.
It's a shame you wouldn't come around,
I also want to hear more dialogue from him.
but it's too late now.
Jenko, thank you for a gifted sub.
Give up now. Promise to be quick. Promise.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Okay then. Say I didn't get you.
Nukebox, thank you for a gifted sub as well. First in the channel. But I am. Yes, I am.
Crazy fuck.
Yes, I am.
You didn't have to be this way.
Yeah, it did.
You brought this on yourself. Kid.
The voice crack. You brought this on yourself. I always love Nolan's performance of David here. The little voice cracks and stuff. Nukebox, thank you for another gifted sub. Okay. Oh, it's as soon as you, like, go into them.
Careful now.
as soon as you, like, go into them. That could be a viable strat. You brought this on yourself. You did. I like that. So it's like the moment the camera changes for the triangle stab.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Nah.
Is that him over there?
Ah, the art of distract. I heard that.
Well, I hope you did. That's the whole point.
What a...
That's not a terrible third phase strategy. It's not terrible. I mean, at least for now, right? We kind of want to move ahead with this. I still don't know what we're gonna do for like the last area where we have to move through the town.
You're easy to track.
I feel like using a bottle there would be very beneficial, but
How did you do it?
yeah, I'm not quite sure yet.
That's all right.
The craziest thing, of course, was him doing the voice in my ear while I was performing Coal Mine.
Let's come get these keys.
That will forever be the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Which is why I always talk about it. Nukebox, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Holy crap, thank you very, 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 very much.
Good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
I don't take notes, I just remember. I have a good memory. Alright, so right there, when the camera changes. And then... I can see him.
Oops.
That's not that bad. Again, for something that's consistent and won't take too much time.
I heard that. That a girl. Ellie, let's just end this. Whoops.
Okay, I don't know where he's coming from now.
Oh,
Gotta make sure he hears it. That's a load of baloney! I wonder if he can see the flashlight, like someone said.
careful.
Well, let's see. He can. Okay. That's good to know.
Oops.
Could be. That's a good point. That is a very good point. We'll do this fight a couple times, because from what I can tell, the first and the second phases are free. The third one, we've played around with a little bit. I can't really figure anything out. I'd rather go with something that's consistent than something that's fast. Because if you lose them...
Easy to track.
Then again, we always have that as a backup option in case the strat you wanted to do doesn't work. I don't know. I feel like this could be good as a backup.
It's all right.
Should look around that area, see if there's any more plates.
Nowhere to go. You want out? You're gonna have to come get these keys.
I'm gonna take like a wide turn once.
That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
Oh, he's right over there.
Oh no.
It's slow. Yeah, I didn't think that's how the area worked. It was a nice theory, though. Okay, third phase is going to be a mess. Let's move on. Is that a cutscene? That looks like a cutscene. It's not a cutscene. That's impressive. If I were to do a restart encounter... When does it start here? At this railing, I think. Or just before. Where does it place me? Alright, so if I do this, it's strictly because of enemy path finding.
Whoa!
Oh, it's the guys on top that are going to spot me. How is this going to work? Well, I have revolver ammo.
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. If she comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter. We got an infected running around the town, and we're guarding the damn exit.
Look, the kid is deadly. We don't know where she's gonna turn up next. Just keep your eyes and ears open. Whoa! You dead asshole!
There's a restart encounter right after the truck. He did run across, though, if I can get him. This is gonna suck.
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. If she comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter. We got an infected running around the town, and we're guarding the damn exit.
Look, the kid is deadly.
Here he is.
In the back. I can't see where the other guy is. Oh, there he is. I got him. Maybe that's the guy I should kill first.
Bitch! Right there!
Fuck!
Oh, he has a gun too? I didn't know you had a gun. Oh, hi. There's another one?
Take it easy.
Wait, that can't be the last enemy there, is it? Aren't there 3 more?
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Shit. You see that?
It's nothing, man. Jesus.
Or, I guess the area is separated into 2 areas or whatever. Can they see any of this? Wait. Because I have so much revolver ammo, I'm thinking just...
She comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter. We got an infected running around the town, and we're guarding a damn exit.
Look, the kid is deadly. We don't know where she's gonna turn up next. Just keep your eyes and ears open.
1, 2... Wait, that guy... There's still a guy with a shotgun. I would end up using all of my ammo here. We'll find something, we always do. We have a brick. Would that be... That's held over from the science lab. I just want to see when the checkpoints are. When and where. Yeah, no, I just... Alright, there we go. Oh, shit. Bring it.
You're gonna pay for that!
I don't know where the other guy is.
Flank him! Keep him down.
Aiming in this game is so good, you know?
This is pointless. I can't see a thing. You over there?
Alright, smoke bombs are useless, that's good. What? Well, then I have no ammo for this, so yeah, that strat doesn't check out. Oh, shit. Well. My aiming sensitivity's on 0. Or the lowest, whatever.
Easy to track. How did you do it?
How can I get through there?
That's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys.
Maybe an arrow on the guy up top?
That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
Also, is there a checkpoint for this one?
You know, you keep surprising me. I heard that. You know, you keep surprising me.
I is confused.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? It's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys.
Uranto found something good where?
That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right. Whoops.
That's my strat for phase 3. Yeah, good luck in permadeath. Okay. I don't see a clip of oh. Of course he's out. Um Worthless Pride, think of her 14-month resub. Oh man, I'm tired. Taking in a lot of information today. I don't see anything posted for the. Oh, there's someone posted it in there. So just give me a sec. Um, sorry, I was looking at something else. Joel Winter, let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. I'm stupid. I thought that was for a different spot. Let's see what he does here.
Made space. Run. Molotov, the shotgun guy shouldn't be focused on me, but if he is, then I will just shoot him.
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. She comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter.
I can pretty much wait as long as I want
Look, the kid is over here!
to make it safer. Also, I don't exactly know where the checkpoint is.
Huh. All right. That's pretty good. What about
It's so
the rest?
funny that the enemies go away when I do that. And they are differently. They're different.
Where's the third one?
Okay.
Oh, he must be further back there. Okay. Before I do that, though, there was a Okay, someone else put something in here for this. Sorry, I'm kind of tired. What did we do today? We've done from university up to here. Yeah, I'm tired.
You're easy to track. How did you do it?
I might leave the rest of the game for tomorrow.
Nowhere to go. You want out? You're gonna have to come get these keys.
Damn it. You know, we're taking in a lot of information. There was the generator, then there's sneaking past the bloater, then there's the science lab, then there's coal mine, then there's the lodge part, then this. Yeah.
How did you do it?
I don't want to take in like all of the information at once.
That's all right.
That's not just an excuse for me to go offline. I'm finding myself just like
You want out?
not really paying attention anymore.
You have to come get these keys. No. That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
Anyway, someone did something here. Watch this. Damn it. Something like that. Let's see here. What the? How did he? Yeah, someone had a... Interesting.
Easy to track.
If you switch to a med kit
How did you do it?
before the second hit.
That's all right.
Ah.
Nowhere to go.
Let's play around with that. He literally just put that in the Discord. Oh, an ad just played. All right.
You want out?
Give me a sec.
Gonna have to come get these.
Yeah, I'm getting restless as well. God. Wait, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, let's see here.
Keys.
Ooh.
No. That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right. You know, you keep surprising me. It's a shame you wouldn't come around. I see you.
Wow. That actually works. That's pretty crazy. That actually works. And then you just need to go up, down, up, down, up, down to get it in your hand. Now, question. Is that faster? Yeah, when you do the second stab, you just need to have the medkit in your hand, and you can keep the bottle.
Easy to track. How did you do
Oh, Neural, most likely, yes.
That's all right.
Also, I don't know when the checkpoint is for the first stab.
Nowhere to go.
So let me
You want out?
troll him here a little bit.
Gonna have to come get these keys.
Oh.
I know you're not infected.
Shit.
No one. Oh. Ellie, let's just end this. So what is it? Gotta
Once you
admit,
can move, that's what I thought. I just want to...
had me back there.
I prefer visual aids than...
For a second, you shook my faith. But only for a second. Oh, hey, Ellie. Hello, Ellie.
No, Nolan, stop. Alright, I think that's long enough anyway.
Enough of this, Ellie. You come on out, we just end this. What do you say? You know, I really wish you hadn't killed James. He's a good kid. Just doing his job. Like all those people you killed. It's just gonna make our group stronger. You a mouth to feed.
The checkpoint is... It'll replay the scene of you stabbing him. He clips into the beam.
That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right. You know, you keep surprised. Hey!
Hi. Alright, yeah, you can keep the bottle. And so I kind of see what you're getting at when you do a restart checkpoint after the first stab, you what is it? You he isn't aggressive.
How did you do it? That's all right.
Oh god.
Nowhere to go.
Well, that's some nice trivia.
You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Nah.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys.
Nolan, stop it.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys. I know you. That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
So basically, he's not aggressive, right?
Whoops.
No, he turns around, damn it.
You know, you keep surprised. Ah. Whoa. You know, you keep surprising me.
Ugh.
You know, you keep surprising me. Careful now.
What's your plan? Oh.
You know, you keep surprising me. Oops. There you are, Ellie.
That's so cool. Wait, I'm gonna try and stab him a third time, just like that. Wait, he was just kind of walking away from me.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys. I know you're not infected. That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right. You know, you keep surprising me. Careful now.
Oh, did I forget to pick up the... Yes, I did.
I see you.
Damn it. I think this is going to be the strat.
You're easy to track.
You know why?
How did you do it?
Consistent. Consistent.
That's all right. Nowhere to go.
The art of distraction.
You
Yes.
want out? Gonna have to come get these keys. I know you're not in.
Turns.
That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right. You know, you keep surprising me. Oh, no.
Dude. What a strat. What a strategy. Only problem is, okay. How much of a crutch is that bottle? Like, if we just stay in the same spot, what does he do and where does he go?
That's all right.
Because then we wouldn't even
Nowhere
need
to
a
go.
bottle.
You want
Or
out?
we could at least use it somewhere else.
Gonna have to come get these keys.
That outside portion is a bitch.
I know you. That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right. You know, you keep surprising me.
Alright, let's just see
I heard that.
what he does. Like, we're gonna stab him again.
Aha. Ellie, let's just end this.
Where did he go? I just have a theory.
No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive.
Hustler, thank you for a 4-month resub.
I gotta get those keys.
Also, I don't know why I haven't just been restarting Encounter all this time.
So what is it, Ellie?
Oh, that's why.
No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive.
I gotta get those keys.
So what is it, Ellie?
You gotta distract him with the plates again and walk around. I feel like playing around with this just a little bit. And Uranto's strategy is good. At the end there. I'm gonna have to play around with what feels safe enough.
How did you do it? That's all right. There's nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys. I know you're not a... That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
You know, this would be a lot faster if I just did this. Gotta get rid of one of these. Anything in the museum? I doubt there's anything there.
You know, you keep surprising me. Whoops. There you are.
Yikes.
You know, you keep surprising me. Oops. I see you.
Yeah, seems like there's nothing going with that. So we use a bottle. That's all.
You know, you keep surprising me. Careful now. You'll have to... There you are, Ellie.
Oh, what? Why could I move a lot earlier that time?
You know, you keep surprising me. I heard that.
Maybe because you started talking?
No, that's... I see you.
Ow. Well, regardless, the game doesn't let you take it out anyway. Alright, it must have to do with a late stab. So he reacts earlier, but you still can't take your stuff out. Alrighty. I think I get it.
You know, you keep surprising me. Whoops. Aha!
Yeah.
Oh. You know, you keep surprising me. Whoops. Hello, Ellie.
Great.
You're easy to track. How did you do it?
All right, David fight
all right.
in under a minute. I think.
Nowhere to
I
go.
don't know. Better be for the clip.
You want out?
Come over here.
Gonna have to come get these keys.
Wait so he won't see you. Give him
you're
stab
not-
number 1. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
Now, as soon as you can move, restart checkpoint. That makes David less aggressive. Walk over the plates.
Surprising me. Oh no.
Equip the med kit. There's a med kit on the table in there when you walk in when you enter this building. Then when he turns around, do that.
Hello, Ellie.
And then the bottle doesn't break when you go for the second stab. All you need to do is have the med kit in your hand. Super consistent. Sometimes David comes at you right away. Sometimes he just kind of walks away. But once you move Ellie, just swap to your bottle and mash R1 or R2, whatever your preference is. And yeah. Something that obviously is not going to work for permadeath. But you know what all these restart checkpoints and encounters are doing? It's making permadeath its own thing. Its own beast. Literally, it's so easy. Again, when you like hop into this restaurant, the med kit is more in your way.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys. That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
Damn it. Yeah, don't jump the gun on that restart checkpoint. Permadeath will go into the category extensions leaderboard whenever we end up making it.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out?
Something like that.
Gonna have to come
Yeah.
get these keys. No.
Wow.
That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
There we go.
You know, you keep surprising me. I heard that. Hello, Ellie.
Beauty. Absolute beauty.
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. She comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter. We got an infected running around the town, and we're guarding the damn exit.
Look,
Crazy,
the
think
kid
of
is
100 bits.
deadly. We don't know where she's gonna turn up next. Just keep your eyes and ears open.
That's what I thought. That's what I figured would happen.
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. She comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter. We got an infected running around the town, and we're guarding the damn exit.
Look, the kid...
Oh, come on.
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. She comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter. We got an infected running around the town, and we're guarding the damn exit.
Look, the kid is deadly. We don't know where she's gonna turn up next. Just keep your eyes and ears open.
Do you hear that?
He's over here, by the barricade.
Nope.
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Right, that can't happen, I think.
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. She comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter. We got an infected running around the town, and we're guarding the damn exit.
Look, the... He's over!
Dude. Let's go to places back here. Whatever. This is good practice here.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys. I know you're not. That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right. You know, you keep surprising me. Oh, no. There you are.
I love it. Here, let me pay attention to how he ran through again. Okay, I got immediately killed when I did that.
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. She comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter. We got an infected running around the town, and we're guarding the damn exit.
I see him!
Yeah, I don't know what's so appealing about this strategy, for God's sake. Maybe I hit the checkpoint? No.
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching.
Also, I don't think this works as well.
We gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter. We got an infected running around the town, and we're guarding the damn exit.
Look, the kid is deadly. We don't know where she's gonna turn up next. Just keep your eyes and ears open. It's over here!
There.
Damn it! There!
Did they just go and hide? Ow.
There!
Ow. Thankfully, it doesn't matter. Precise. Yeah, that's an understatement.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. There's nowhere to go. If you want out, you're gonna have to come get these keys. That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right. You know, you keep surprising me. Oops. Aha!
Yeah, it's a good one. That is a good one. Tiago found that. I don't even want to play around with that anymore. No, I think that's what leads to a death here.
Just keep searching. She comes through here, we gotta catch her. Oh shit, he's over there!
Now, fuck that. Sick. Go around the table. That's all right.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. There's nowhere to go. You want out? You're gonna have to come get these keys.
Ow.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right. There's nowhere to go. You want out? You're gonna have to come get these keys. No. That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right. You know, you keep surprising me. Oops. That a girl.
It's definitely not going to be faster. By like 1,000,000,000,000%.
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. She comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter. We got an infected running around the town, and we're guarding a damn exit.
Look, here he is! By the door!
How early can I go? Like, I don't know. Well, for one thing, we're not even timing it the same way.
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. She comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter. We got an infected running around the town, and we're guarding a damn exit.
Look, the kid is deadly. We don't know where she's gonna turn up next. Just keep your eyes and ears open.
Like, the runs can't be compared because we're doing in-game time with this, and the original is a normal timer. So automatically, they just can't even be compared. I mean, you can, but you're not going to have enough supplies.
How did you do it?
I was young. I haven't played around with... We did a...
Nowhere to
here,
go.
I'll say it for people who don't know. Naughty Dog put in their own speedrun mode.
Get these keys.
set with an in-game timer, and me and 3 other speedrunners actually consulted with the developers on it
I know you're not.
about what it should include and stuff. And there's a few skipped cutscenes that either spawn or the next thing starts right away, or it takes 6 seconds or so. So that right there, we're gonna be doing in-game time. But yeah, I knew about the remake back in September of last year.
Surprising me. Oops.
Those NDAs, man, they're a bitch.
There you are, Ellie.
Yeah, it was me and 3 others, Scarlet, Plagueis, and Adef. Because he did some QA work with Naughty Dog in the past. Yeah, and it looks like we're going to be using that speedrun timer to time our runs. Kind of like how it is in the Nathan Drake collection, except it keeps track of times better and different difficulties as well. It was a Zoom meeting. That made it easier for everyone.
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. If she comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter.
I'm pretty sure that's what kills me.
Running around the town, and we're guarding a damn exit.
Look, the kid is deadly. We don't know where she's gonna turn up next. Just keep your eyes and ears open. Hey, he's over here! On the barricade!
Oh my god. I don't like this strategy. I really don't. I don't have an arrow. There is one in here, though. I can at least play around with something. God damn it. It's broken. Crooked, thank you for 22-month resub. Yeah, you know me. I don't like randomness. I like knowing something is going to work.
Right there!
There is a rifle over there that I can't see. Yeah, there's a rifle guy over there that I can't see. Ow.
You're gonna pay for that!
Of course he moved. Yeah, from what I can tell, it works. I gotta find something that, like, works for me here. Yeah, it's a tough area. We only need 2 revolver bullets in the next area, though. Assuming we don't use any ammo here. I want to find something that works for me. Ow. Oh, right, I forgot I can't aim in this game. I still don't know how they managed to do it. They managed to make the most... the most comfortable controlling game in the world. In part 1, in the original. I'm not guaranteed to have that. Oh, this is rough. Oh, damn it. Ad's playing. Sorry. Yeah, but other speedrunners here, speedrunners of other games will tell you, sometimes the in-game time in other games just aren't good. Capcom games, I think Horizon. They've all had to use community tools. I don't know how they managed to mess it up, but it is interesting.
Dead, asshole!
Ow. Oh man, I don't know what to do here. Literally the first attempt I had here, the guy up top immediately just fucking killed me. It's kind of rough.
You're easy to track. How did you do it?
I mean, at least we have this strategy.
That's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys. I know you. That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right. You know, you keep surprising me. Careful now. That a girl.
Yeah, we complained enough that... Yikes.
Here he is!
Oh, God. I'm dead. I don't have that much ammo. And... This is a rough one. There's literally 5 enemies with guns. Yeah, they fixed the timer in 60 FPS as well. I don't know what to do here. I mean, what about the guy over there? The guy on the top right? I feel like that guy has an act for, like... Load of bullshit. Oh!
I got you covered!
Does this guy hop down? Generous checkpoint is generous. Wish you could go up here. That'd be cool. Okay, so my plan here, I feel like I can... I would need to go back to the beginning of the winter chapter, which I think I can do. I basically just don't want to leave it up to chance.
You're easy to track.
Abs. Like Uranto strat, the shotgun guy was in my way. I got killed immediately upon moving, entering the truck.
Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys. No. That was good, kid.
Sneaky don't work. We don't do sneaky.
Be all right.
Hey, at least I was live when this was discovered.
You know, you keep surprising me.
Crooked, were you here when we found this? Turns out if you have a med kit in your hand when you do the second stab, the bottle doesn't break.
There you are.
Which is a funny workaround to something I think the devs really intended to happen. Like if I was a betting man, I feel like no matter what, they intended any brick or bottle you had to break for the third phase. Not my discovery. Tiago's.
There he is! Dead asshole!
Ow. This guy's still shooting at me. Yeah, this isn't good. And I have absolutely no ammo. Yeah, this isn't... Oh my god, what do I do? I can't practice it now. Oh, I got rid of my brick. Damn it. Don't patch it. Besides, that might cause more problems than fixing it. Right? That's how coding works.
You're easy to track.
Yeah.
How did you do it? That's all right. Nowhere to go. You want
My
out?
very little knowledge of coding.
Gonna have to come get these keys.
I bet you you'd fix that, but then you would make him unstabbable for the third phase or something. Then you
No,
gotta
you're not.
fix that. I'm playing Grounded.
That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right. You know, you keep surprising me. I heard that.
The one thing that always confuses me is in factions there's this glitch called aim down glitch. Very original name. When you aim, sometimes your reticle just goes straight to the floor.
That a girl.
And on their website, they claimed that they patched it, but I notice it happened more. And any other, like, good factions player here will tell you, after they patched out aim down glitch, it just happens more now. So, what did they think they fixed?
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. She comes through here, we gotta catch her.
There's nothing here.
I don't have a save file, that's why I'm being lazy. Sorry, this guy's just pissing me off.
I got nothing over this way.
Right in the crotch.
Over here!
Dude, imagine having a Molotov thrown at your crotch. He deserves it. Well, since this area doesn't need any working on, let's, we can get rid of this save file.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? That's all right.
Yeah, I do not have a plan for
Nowhere
that
to
last
go.
part of winter.
You want out? You're gonna have to come get these keys. I know you're not. That was good, kid.
Kratos, if that just happened one time.
All right.
Oh, God, I'm tired.
You know, you keep surprising me. I heard that. There you are.
What a beauty. Alright. You go away, you take its place. I still don't have a clue here.
Pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. She comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter. We got an infected running around the town, and we're guarding a damn exit.
Look, the kid is deadly. We don't know where she's gonna turn up next. Just keep your eyes and ears open. Here he is!
And the shotgun. I'm not doing this strat. I'm not doing this strategy. But I need to find something.
Pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. She comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter. We got an infected running around the town, and we're guarding a damn exit.
Look, the kid is over here!
Ow. Ow. This brick is left over from science lab.
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. She comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter. We got an infected running around the town, and we're guarding a damn exit.
Over there.
What do I do? Seriously, what is the play here? Nail bomb? Remember, I can craft one. Maybe. I'm not sure. Smoke, but smoke isn't that strong, I don't think. Oh, god damn it. I don't think that's gonna go far enough.
There he is, behind the truck. He's over there. He's in here.
Oh, hello.
This is pointless.
Oh shit, he's over there!
Yeah, It just doesn't go far enough. I mean, it's something that could work. Again, I can get a free thing of explosives. It's the blades. I don't remember where I got them from. Let's try doing it from here. Really far throw. There is such loud construction happening outside my complex across the street. And so much for all those shivs we get.
Whoa! He's over here!
I know there's a thing in the museum. Just playing around with some stuff. I don't get it.
This is pointless. I can't see it.
Is he over there?
He's gone. Spread out.
Not here.
That guy up top that's blah. Biamba, thank you for the 10-month resub. 10-month resub. Oh, my shoulder. God damn it. Oh, thank you, man. Thanks so much for the kind words.
Fan out. Son of a bitch! Over there!
Watch my back.
Yeah, that guy isn't helping things. Plus, we need downtime to craft it. I don't know, again, just thinking. We have a bunch of revolver ammo to use here. I doubt we're going to use any in the hospital.
Here he is.
That's not bad. Right? we can escape the radius of that guy in the back. Like the guy to the back right. We can kind of get out of his way. And again, we have all this revolver ammo. We may as well fucking use it, right? Jesus. Oh. You can get, that's right, you can. Where the clicker is. In the tunnel. Tunnel. Look, I know exactly where to get the explosives. There's half just in the room before the bar, and there's half a thing of explosives and a lot of rags and alcohol in that drawer, literally just before the door that triggers the science lab fight. There's a full thing of explosives, full thing of blades. I feel like I'm gonna need help with that. I think it was there in original as well. I don't know if it was that much, though. I don't know if it was that much. This wouldn't be a bad spot to craft it because the game forces you to walk for a little bit. Hold on. How early can we do this? Yeah, look at that. The game forces us to walk there for a tiny bit, so right here wouldn't be the worst spot. Ow.
I've got it.
He's gonna get me. Yep. That really does kill 2 enemies with guns. I have a brick. I can use that here. Ow. Alright, well. Yeah, I won't take that to heart. Yeah, when you run up to the thing, you're out of the line of sight of that guy to the right with the rifle. And it's pretty easy to not take damage in this area. I don't know if this also, I think, is faster. This would be a good perma-strat, I think. Yeah. For some reason, Joel can survive a rifle bullet from the guy in the back, but not the guy that's on, like, in front. Look at that. And with enough ammo for the next area. I think that's the play. Damn it. You don't even need that much, potentially. Looks good, right? I mean... The worst is he gets shot by the rifle guy up top. AGD. I want to do Games Done Quick in person again. Although there's a good chance they would accept it. You know what? No, if I get in, I want the original on the stage. Dude, come on, you're in the worst spot. You're in the worst spot. The worst spot. Where'd my... Whatever, don't do it from here. And again, when it comes to the crafting ingredients, I know where to get them. Blades, though. Maybe someone with a little more grounded knowledge can help me with a blades location. Can that... Where is it? Alright, it's coming up short. That's why. Alright, it's coming up short. I could run to the left first. Nah, I'd rather go down the middle. That's what makes this strat faster. I only see a way to do it going forward. You can kind of cut the corner here a little bit. Also, yeah, that's what I was talking about. For some reason, I just missed. Joel can't survive a hit from that guy, but he can survive a hit from the other guy, which, in theory, makes absolutely no sense, but... yeah. You know, because of this, I might want to pick up that training manual in sewers. Expanded bomb radius. Alright, something went very wrong there. I think I'm going too quickly. I think that's the problem. I'm going too quickly. So I want to take a wider turn around here. Because the other guy with the gun that was dying to this before, now he isn't. So, take a little wider turn. And then go. You missed. Damn it. You must have shot right through the guy. Damn. Someone else put something in here. Oh, a tank strat. Oh, give me a second. Pretty much what we were practicing anyway. Forget, do we need a bottle for... We don't need a bottle for, kind of, with Henry's. Kind of. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the Molotov radius is when you first meet Henry. The nail bomb radius, I believe, is right before the infected encounters in sewers.
Right there! There he is!
Can you just die, please? Anyway, that's more like it. Also, I think I've ever... I do too! Well, unless yours is better. Come on. I've been able to get a bat inside the school, and it's Let's help that area a bit. Where'd this guy go? Because I don't know about you, but that looks good. Use a Molotov inside the school? I mean, we have some to spare. That might work. God damn it, you fucking idiot. Oh, do you throw a Molotov where the runner, like, lands?
See that?
Alright, that's the strat I'm gonna do. I'll do it one more time. Alright, so when you get right here, craft a nail bomb because you can't run that much anyway. The ingredients for an extra nail bomb aren't too far out of the way either. Run around this thing. If you cut your corners too much, you won't get all of them. Right about here, high nail bomb throw, and then get him. I am indeed over here. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, that shotgun guy is, I gotta remember, nail bombs in this game are like sticky bombs. They don't roll. You know, the extra supplements we pick up, we could upgrade crafting speed. Ow. You better not have a gun. Ow. Do I have a, do I have a file for the school? Let me check. Because I think I'm done for tonight. That's a pretty good strat. Damn it, why do I have a file for this? There is no reason for me to have a file here. I'll see what this one is. Do I have a bat? I do. Alright, this one should be up to date.
like there's a path down this hallway.
Well, I already messed up. You gotta kill some with the shotgun. Yeah, that's not right. I didn't do that right.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
That's pretty much it. Yeah, this area is fun to do. For some reason, this area is like my... This is like my version of Financial District now. Something about doing this area is kind of fun. No, the shotgun reticle, you can choose to have a dot or the reticle they choose. Damn it! I blew his head off. There you go. No. I gotta get close enough to him.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Anyway, you got to deal with that one laggy runner, but you never know how long taking these guys out is gonna take. So, yeah, and you don't want to use any excess and extra shotgun ammo to speed it up. Yeah, I don't know why. This is one of my favorite spots to practice. Maybe because so far it's taken the longest to figure out. Really? We're gonna do this shotgun. We're gonna do this now. He kind of dipped out of the way. Preschool, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. I'll show you how I do outside. It's really good. These areas aren't that bad. I mean, this area is pretty bad, but... And the same logic applies. If you're at 2 or less, there's a good chance they'll drop some. Go, Bill, go. Here, start collecting. If you have excess, use it. I don't know what I have qualifies as excess, so yeah. And then when you do this strategy, you can reload it once you're inside. I would hate to miss some. Yeah, but I have a good outside. Well, I showed you the outside the high school, right? It's a good one. I like it. By the way, I must say, I'm loving these load times. That right there should be the standard. Again, the one problem with that current high school strat is the last runner is super laggy. It's that one that like glitches down from the second floor.
Give me a hand with this.
Alright, so once you're at 2 shotgun shells, you don't want to use any.
There's that truck.
What you can use a lot of is rifle.
Come on.
Most of the time you're going to have 3 entering here. And we confirmed, to kill as little as possible, you want to get between the buses as soon as you can.
Well, they're coming from everywhere.
Alright, here we go. There's still one more. Who knows where that one was? Right. Normally that one isn't just over there like that.
Well, that was easier.
And Bill usually kills one as well.
They must be holding
Also, we didn't get many drops. Yes, we did. There's 2 right there.
Test our luck. How do we get inside?
Alright. That doesn't typically happen where one is lagging behind that much. But yeah, that one's good. I like to use 2 rifle bullets there. You might be able to use 3. I don't know. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind.
There's a path down this hallway.
Go, Bill, go. Oh, game. Okay. Messy area is messy. You don't want to mess up your shotgun shots. This area will go badly if you don't do your shotgun shots very well at the end here. And I only have 2 to work with here.
Path down this hallway.
That's better. See that? Alright, start collecting, start collecting. Game so far does not like me. There we go. Boom. Yeah, who would have thunk Graveyard and High School are actually kind of fun there? But you can see, you really got to get the effectiveness out of your shotgun. If you mess that up, no way. All right, back to this area. I do not pray. You should get good drops, though.
Son of a bitch! Right there!
Jesus. I have to sneeze. It's alright. Oh, that got the guy up top, too. Hold on, I might be able to use that. I threw that so far, it got the guy up top. I ended up dying to the shotgun guy, but I'm not worried about that right now. I might actually be able to use that. Imagine with it. I don't know if I have it. I might be able to check. I do not. This one, here, hold on. This is taking too long. This one is... This one's 33% more health on a heal. This one's an extra use out of your shiv. This one's 2 uses on a modded weapon. This one's Molotov radius. So no, I actually don't have it. It's a quick pickup in sewers. That's all it takes. I mean, let me take a wide turn here. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, the rifle... Was that the rifle guy? Might have been. Also, I forgot to check if that would get the rifle guy as well. How concealed am I behind that pole? Probably not so much. Also, I'm well aware I'm probably overthinking this area just a tad. Check something. Alright, let's see. Again, I feel like I'm kind of overthinking this a little. Anyway, let me check how concealed I am back here.
Over there!
That worked much better. I can't see what I'm waiting for, though. Yeah, stand behind the pole a little bit. Yeah, the old way wasn't really getting me. Wasn't working for me. I can realistically get an extra nail bomb in the run. Stand behind the pole here. Wait a little bit, throw. Run in. Get him. I might get shot by him, but that's okay. Shotgun guy is a problem. Oh, hi. Yeah, you're gonna be a problem. Not if I run away. Now, how close would he have been from dying? If I wait a little bit. Can I also get him? Because I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get blocked. And notice, yeah, this would give me, like, the perfect amount of revolver bullet uses. Let me just wait and just see what happens. Okay, so I'm waiting, I'm waiting.
This is pointless. I can't see.
Shit! Shit! Over here!
See right there. If I can take him with me, that would be good for everyone. I wish you could, like, really chuck it, but no, just R1 just places it in front of you. I'm gonna get fucked right here. Also, that didn't kill one of the guys with the guns, so. One thing I want to develop the strat is I want there to be like a nice flow to it. Like I get to a certain point, I throw it, I run forward. That's it. If I can do that, I won't even have to, that staggers the guy up top, so I could just run. That one seems, I don't know. It's pretty good to me. Play around with it some more. Because this pole is blocking their line of sight. Oh, that didn't kill him. And Joel's dead. That wasn't the shotgun guy, that was the rifle guy, so. Yeah, I was planning on that staggering the rifle guy, but it didn't. If I had the expanded radius, would it get him? Maybe. Maybe. I really wish I knew. I mean, the whole point of the strat is to make my life easier, so. Let's focus on that. Let's focus on it making my life a little bit easier. Hop down, hop down. That looks good to me. Hmm? That looks good to me. So I use a bullet, and that gets me in position for killing the shotgun guy. I gotta kill the shotgun guy, though. There he is. These guys only have melee weapons. They just kind of ran away. You get right there, there's a checkpoint. And I have 3 revolver bullets. 4. 1, 2. Boom. Oh.
What's this? Where the hell is Ellie's stuff here?
Making sure that the pistol shot is fired at the... I don't think that's how it works. I think no matter what, you're, like, alerted. If you just throw a bomb and it detonates, they all investigate and you're not alerted, but I think firing a gun... I don't think the game's that sophisticated. Oh, that got him again. Yeah, some sounds masking other sounds. I seriously doubt it.
Oh, Christ.
Also, there's no clever strategy for this. You just gotta get between the door fast enough. Damn it. What was that? A shoe. Bless you.
Oh, Christ. I gotta find her. I gotta find her. Holy shit.
I just want to get a file to the highway. And then we can, and then we can stop there. Or let me get, like, right before the tunnel, so tomorrow isn't that bad. Yeah. Someone help me find a full thing of blades in the run.
I knew you had heart.
That doesn't involve a shiv door.
You know, it's okay to give up. Ain't no shame.
Somebody mentioned something about there being blades right before the museum.
I guess not.
I wasn't sure if that was accurate or
It's
not.
your style, is it? You can try begging.
Nolan, stop being so rude.
You.
You think you know me? Huh? Well, let me tell you something. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Half a blade in the family. Which one? Farmhouse. How far out of my way is that? There was such a bad like roast of Nolan.
Did you hear me?
What is now known as Couch Soup
Look.
was doing a playthrough of Last of Us, and they had Nolan on for the winter part.
Let's go, kiddo.
And when Ellie's in the prison and David's like hitting on her, he's like, "You have heart, you're loyal, and you're special." And he puts his hand on her. I forget if it was Liam or Todd.
Just sit on my porch.
When that happened, he's like, "Ugh. Well, Nolan, no wonder you were cast for that." And then they just had a big laugh. What a burn.
Pick away at my sex ray.
All right, let me go to museum. Someone was pretty adamant about that. Oh, an ad's gonna start. It's all right. Museum. Right here. I wish the pre-order bonuses would stop defaulting to being on. If I set them to off at like any point, I want them to stay off. It's probably because I started the file with them on. I think that's why. You gotta use it. After you said, "Oh, that's cool." when Ellie grabbed the machete. Yeah, it was cool because it didn't just cut to her hand. It showed the entirety of the machete being... Oh, it's a one-hit kill, I keep forgetting. Like, the grabbing of the machete was seamless. I'm like, oh, that's cool. In the original, it just... You hit triangle, it cuts to her hand. Right, someone said there's something here. Maybe in here?
All right.
Nope. Bamboozled.
Those look more like the ones that bit me. They still have their faces.
They're recently infected. Those soldiers must have just turned.
Whoever said there was something here.
We gotta go.
It's like, yeah, of course I would be the one to notice. Oh, in the... Oh, in there. Yeah, we're starting to get a bit out of our way, but... Oh, I know where there's a half a blade in there. Yeah. Remember, nobody's played the original Last of Us more than I have. Okay? I notice things like that.
Climb on up.
Just a note. Nothing. Yeah, I know once you get inside here, I know where it is. I want to see how far out of our way it is. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Also, something else I love is... This is now a cutscene, which can be skipped. Makes our lives easier.
Okay.
I like that.
How do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
Okay, so normally I would go through this door over here and then climb up.
So Marlene thinks you're immune?
But there's half a blade right there.
Well, how were you bitten?
And then we can just climb up here. That's not that far out of our way.
Okay. How do we get out of this
That might be
place?
important later.
Find out.
Getting that blade might be important. For that winter strat. That winter strat was just not working for me. So instead of going over here,
She believes.
then going up there, we just...
Okay. How do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
Get that. Then go over here.
So Marlene thinks you're immune?
Get that.
That's what she believes.
Then go over here.
Well, how were you bitten?
Okay, I can tell by their dialogue it is slower.
Yeah,
But not by a significant amount.
sneak out. I was in this military studies school.
Sneak out?
You know.
It's like, you want to know what's slower? Dying in winter over and over and over and over again. Because that strat Uranto put up, if it works for him, good for him. I don't like it. Wasn't working for me. You gotta hide behind that very thin pole and it just, nah. There's half a blade. There is. You're right. Normally, like where we would do the jump into, or where you fall into the water in that locket. Now that's a bit out of your way. Hold on, I still have a file for it. Or I might have gotten rid of it. I do believe I got rid of it. Cool. You know, I never played around with this. I never played around with encounter select. Yeah, I can't even practice it. It's like right back there, I think. It was kind of trippy playing it without awareness indicators.
Get him! In the building! Step it up!
At least I know how to do it. Grounded isn't that bad. I completely forgot what I was about to say. Well, I think I still have the file for... I've gotten rid of a lot of files. I don't know. Right here, maybe?
Shit! Bandits!
Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
We can practice this too. Ow. Ow! You're not supposed to be there. You are not supposed to be there yet. I gotta aim earlier.
Shit! Bandits!
Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
Get off me. Get off me, damn it. Oh, Thomas.
Shit! Bandits!
Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
Thank you. That's just what I wanted to do.
You guys see anything? Let's get
Also,
to the
notice how I'm holding sprint.
Tommy! Bandits! They're breaking into...
Shit! Bandits!
Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
Ow. Thank you. You were never normally shot through that window. In the original. Ever, really.
Shit! Bandits!
Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
How does the remake feel? Clunky. Thank you for that.
Shit! Bandits!
Stop him! Don't let him into the building! Let's go move on!
Tommy, you really got rid of my...
See anything? Let's get to the bridge.
Tommy! Bandits! They're breaking into the building!
Tommy really went out of my way,
That's all those
out of his way to get...
We gotta get to the girls. Right behind you.
Do we have to?
Joe, do your thing. Get him!
Put him down, asshole!
Okay.
Cover me.
I'm moving up.
I got your back. You're dead, asshole.
I love how that guy just never popped up. Nitala, thank you for 56-month resub.
Do your thing.
Damn it. 56.
Do your thing.
Get him!
Fuck this.
God, this
Do your thing.
this strategy sucks.
Hey, get him!
Holy shit! Screw this.
Why does that guy duck the whole time?
Do your thing.
Right here!
Do
Like,
your thing.
Get him!
no, that's not happening.
Do your thing.
Get them!
Fuck this.
And I'm immediately killed by El Diablo guy. Gotta be something better here. I don't know why I'm just randomly practicing an area.
Oh, don't kill me, man. Please, please. Please, let me go.
That's the El Diablo. Is that happening for anyone else? Like, I was taught that strat by someone else. Why isn't the guy, like, peeking?
Do your thing.
Get him! On crates! No, 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 no. Fuck this.
And I'm immediately killed as soon as I can move. Yeah. What a great strat, right?
Do your thing.
Get him! Fuck! Fuck this!
Do your thing.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well.
Get him!
I can see you. This is stupid, man.
Do your thing.
Hey, get him!
This is so stupid. Maybe it's a restart encounter thing. I don't know. Regardless, there's a checkpoint there anyway. Almost done. I'm trying to think where there's another thing of blades I could pick up. I'm tired. Just gonna randomly practice an area again. Alright, I think I'm done for the night. What did we do today? University. Science lab. Had to use a Molotov for science lab. Bill's fantastic in this version.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Alright, yeah, I'm done. Yeah, Graveyard is one of the easier sections now. Can you believe that? It's funny to me, too. Actually, Graveyard might actually be the easiest section in the game. Henry's is pretty tough. Henry's is pretty tough. Yeah, there's something about the first part of Graveyard. You can limit the number of clickers that follows you some way. I don't know how, but there's definitely something there. There's definitely something there. Oh my god, 7.5. Dude, I haven't done a stream below like 7 hours. Let's just check. I feel like I'm not overworking myself. There are streamers who work a lot harder than this, but this is a lot of practicing and learning. Past broadcasts. Let's see. I streamed on the 27th for 9 hours. Let's see. I streamed on the 31st for 11 hours, on the 1st for 7 hours, 2nd for 4.5 hours, the 3rd for 8.5 hours, the 5th for 11 hours, the 7th for 7.5 hours, 7 yesterday, and then 7.5 tonight. I'm tired. God. I don't even know what crafting ingredients I need. I feel like that's just gonna be learned. I feel like that's just gonna be learned with trial and error at this point. Like, I know I'll need a certain number of bombs, certain number of whatever. I don't even know how the tunnel's gonna go. I'm guessing it's gonna be stealthed. Like, the smoke bombs just don't work the same in this game as they do in the original. They just don't work the same. So that strat we used to do, it ain't gonna work, especially with the new bloaters being the way they are. We're gonna have to stealth it. Alright. Oh, fuck. Yep. We're almost done learning it. Again, someone needs to help me find another half a thing of blades. Someone needs to help me with that. Oh, is PW Dub live? I'll give him a raid. Dubsy dubs. Well, thank you guys for a lot of follows lately. 58 follows, 30 subs, 2 in donations, and 1,100 bits. And 7.5 hours of ad revenue. Thank you guys very much, and I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Yeah, we should finish the rest of the game. The farmhouse. I did not. We'll look at that another time. Yeah, I just don't feel like doing it. You mean in the ranch, right? Inside the ranch? Upstairs on a desk. Remind me to look for it tomorrow. I'm so done tonight. I'm just done. Alright, I will see you guys. Let me start the raid. Again, thanks for the support. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably just finish up the game. Alright, see you guys. Bye.